Okay. missed the timer a bit there. All right. Let's get in. Let's get started. All right, camera's looking good. Sound levels look okay. We might have to modify as we go, but I think this is a fine start. Okay. Hello, River, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. We are back with more Persona 5. I am going to be very honest with you guys. I'm glad to be back, but this is definitely I had a bit of a slap of reality as I logged into this game today. So, this is our current file. This is the file we are currently playing. This was the original file. So these were my original files. I mean, technically this would be my completed file, 187 hours. We are at 308. We have put into this game from all of my yapping and all of my moments of just like not playing the game or just all of the delays that we have had. We have put 120 hours into this game on stream. Welcome in, Shoddy. Welcome in. And we're not even close to done. I mean, again, we have gone... Okay, so we started in April. It is now September. And we go until February. I know that there's, you know, the second half of the game in terms of dates is faster, as evidenced by the fact that we're 120 in, and we will likely do another 60 hours. That is still such a daunting thought of just how I always forget how massive this game is. I always forget. So we are definitely gonna be putting some mileage into these next couple days. How was your break? Not really a break. I mean, it's hard to really call it a break because I was busy all day yesterday. We got some shopping in, got a hell of a lot more yard work in. It wasn't a bad day. We were actually able to go without AC yesterday. Not going to be able to do that today. But, I mean, all in all, it wasn't a bad day, but it was definitely... Well, okay, one of the things that was really bothering me is... I don't know what I did from Sunday into Monday. Hello, Lillian! Welcome in! We are just about to get started. I was just answering Rever's question about how yesterday was. Yesterday wasn't bad, but one thing that constantly got to me, and it's still getting to me today. I mentioned this on Monday, but for somehow after our 12-hour stream on Sunday, I went to bed, and then I woke up, and it felt like I pulled a muscle in my leg, right around the knee. And I don't know what I did. I must have slept wrong, but it hurt Monday, continued to hurt yesterday, and is still like we are close to fully recovered today, but it is still giving me moments of stiffness. Ugh. So that was kind of one of the reasons why I slept in this morning. Is it's just, yeah, I slept right through my alarm. You know, that shit happens. But then when I woke up, it was like, oh, my leg is still hurting. I'm just exhausted. I just kind of kept on sleeping. This sounds more than horrible. It's not bad because I can walk on it. I have had pain. Lillian, to catch you up on the shit that I've experienced in life, I once pulled my Achilles tendon to the point where I could not walk on it for about a week. Like a full week I could not walk on my foot. I couldn't walk because that my any weight put on my foot, just agony. So the fact that I could walk through this pain in my knee, yeah, I was fine. Like, I could put weight on it, I could balance on it. It's just, for whatever reason, certain positions just very, very stiff, and like, it was a lot more pain yesterday. Are you okay? Oh yeah, no, I'm fine, Gail. I'm talking about the past. I've told this story many times when I pulled my Achilles tendon. This was before I became a streamer. This was the first time I worked for Amazon. I've worked for Amazon on 2 separate occasions, on 2 separate seasonal gigs. And the first time I worked for them, I was really eager to try to prove to myself that I can do this work, that, you know, despite being this big guy, that I can move quick. And this one morning, I'm running late, and I did something I really shouldn't have. I tried to run the entire distance of the warehouse parking lot to get into work. If you guys don't know Amazon parking lots, they are like the size of theme park parking lots. Like, they are massive. So me being a big guy trying to run into work, that was already a bad thing. Then partway through the day, I don't hear, but I feel a pop in my leg as I'm moving around. And it's like, ooh, what the heck was that? I go to the first aid station because Amazon has first aid there. I'll finish the story real quick because I'll give you guys the Cliff Notes version, then I'll read chat. I went to the first aid station because every Amazon has a first aid station. They basically, obviously, they couldn't do much because they just at the moment they just diagnosed it as maybe pulling a muscle, you know, nothing too bad. Gave me some icy hot, wrapped it up, and had me go, you know, I went back to work. Tyler! I guess maybe I will read chat. Bunny Tyler raiding with a party of 1. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. Where is Frosty Tools? Frosty? Frosty. If it doesn't work in the next couple of seconds, I will do the shout out myself. But welcome in, Tyler. What were you playing? Yeah, it's not shouting out. It's not shouting out for some reason. All right, let's do it. Final Fantasy 14. How is FF14? You playing the expansion, or are you just kind of getting to the expansion? Bunny Tyler's the name, and they're running a variety show that's seen more action than any old platoon. From diving into the depths of Final Fantasy's MSQ to brawling in Yakuza streets, they've got the range. Whether it's the intense DVD Killer Cup or the nostalgic vibes of Shenmue, this Bundroid stream is the front line of gaming. No spoilers here, just good old camaraderie and chill vibes. Over and out. It was good, just doing story. Very nice, very nice. Well, welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Persona 5 Royal. But I was telling a story because, to catch you up, Tyler, I was telling a story because the last couple days I've been dealing with some knee pain, and it's kind of annoying, but it's manageable. It's a manageable pain. Like, I can sit here without too much trouble. I can move the leg around. I can put weight on it, but it's still one of those things where the pain has just been very persistent. It doesn't just want to recover quickly. And I wanted to, and Lillian, bless your heart, you know, you sounded like it sounded like you were genuinely concerned. And thank you guys, for your concern. But again, this, I then kind of talked about, well, no, not just Lillian and Gail both kind of heard this and went like, oh no, are you okay? I am fine. I have dealt with far worse, and I was telling that story. Short version is, I worked at Amazon, worked in their pick department, basically grabbing product to be sent off to be shipped. And one day, I pull my Achilles tendon, and I didn't know it at the time. But that was like, it ended up being pretty bad. I went to you caught me right as I was talking about the first aid station. Because every Amazon has a first aid station because they have so many damn injuries. Gotta love it. So they basically, the dude at the first aid station, you know, he is a registered first aid specialist. He doesn't have he's not there to actually give full doctor diagnoses, but he's there to give basic first aid. So he gave me some icy hot, wrapped up the leg a bit, you know, gave me a little bit of compression stuff, and then just gave me some tips to try to work on it. And then I made the big mistake at the time of, he asked, do you want to go home or do you want to finish your shift? And at the time, I said, I will finish my shift. I don't think it's that bad. I then proceeded to try to work on this bum leg, this bum ankle, for about 4 or 5 days until the pain was so bad of trying to move around at my station. The pain got so bad, I actually broke down and cried at the station. I'm not even joking, because it was less the pain itself and more the frustration of not being able to move around on it. The fact that it kept limiting my movement, and it was forcing me not to be able to do anything. It was just very frustrating, because I look up to my dad a lot in this regard, that he has very high pain tolerance, and he can push through a lot of shit. So probably not the healthiest mindset to have, but it was the mindset that I had at the time. And then I finally had to take time off from work, get it looked at, and yeah, I had basically I don't think I completely, it didn't snap, but I strained it so badly that it took okay, so I didn't do enough damage to need severe care, but it was bad enough that I needed at least a month if I could have gotten it, I needed at least a month to recover, to just stay off of it, limit movement, and then I would have been fine. Problem is, Amazon only gave me 2 weeks, and I had to go back to work. So it recovered to a point where I could walk with a limp. And so I proceeded to walk with a limp for about 3 more months working at Amazon. And then, because it was a seasonal gig, they let everyone go. And that pain, because I kept working on it for as long as I did, the pain didn't actually fade until 6 more months after. So I am more acutely used to pain than I once was. So the pain in my knee, it started up on Monday. It's already feeling a lot better. So this is nowhere near as bad. I think what really happened was Sunday night I just slept wrong. You guys have probably had nights like that where you sleep in a bad position, you wake up all tense. If you guys have never had that problem, you are either very fortunate or very young. Just giving you that heads up. There will be times as an older gamer, I will say this, there will come times you will go to bed feeling fine, and then you will wake up you will wake up in the wrong goddamn position. So with that said, though, welcome in, Tyler. Thank you very much for the raid. This was a long time ago. Yes. Specifically, this thing with Amazon was 6 years ago, I believe. Yeah, 6 years ago, something like that. So no, this was a long time ago. No, my ankle is long since healed, but it's an experience I will never forget. Because that is probably the worst pain I have gone through in my life so far. Thankfully, I've never broken bones. I've never had anything really life-threatening, but that was definitely one of the worst that I've ever experienced. So let me think here. Let me catch up. So let's see, where did I come? Because I started ranting when Lillian came in with, ouch, this sounds more than horrible. All right, slept till 9:30. I'm jealous, Rever. I slept until about 11. I literally woke up, wrote the post on Discord, and then proceeded to get breakfast. Last thing that is missing is for Hoyo execs to come kick me between the legs and call me shit. I hate this Zenless shit. Also, do you think I should give up on the reroll? I'm on my 15th account. It's not Hoyo, it's the fucking desire sensors. To catch everyone up, Gale has been trying to get Lycon, the Wolfman, in Zenless Zone Zero. If you guys haven't played it, it's a new game that came out by MiHoYo, Hoyoverse, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves now. And it's a fun game. I've been playing it on my off time. I played it more yesterday. And Von Lycon, I still don't know how you say his name. he's a wolf man. He's one of the S rank characters, and poor Gale has been trying to pull him specifically from the, because you get a guaranteed S rank right at the start of the game, and poor Gale's been trying multiple times now, and he's been getting every character but Lycon, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I would say, if you think you can keep going, I would say keep going, because you never know. But at the same time, I would also look back at some of those other accounts and see if you got something that's actually good. Maybe if you've got some, like, I've heard Nekomata is really good, and so if you've got, if you have an account with, like, Nekomata and you got a few extra Billy and Nicole's, that's a good combination. Like, it all depends on what the other accounts have. Like, if you're dead set on Lycon, then I would say keep trying, because I've heard of people going through like 100 rerolls before they get the unit they want. But again, that is up to you. I would also say, like, look at some of the accounts that you've made. If something looks like there's a good combo there, then maybe you can give up on Lycon. Maybe. If motivation goes so damn wrong that even our bodies give up, yeah, that's what happens in some cases. Yeah, the motivation just goes so wrong that even our bodies give up. Yeah. Oh my god. So then we have Tyler. There it is. I was doing story. Yep. Long time ago. Yep. I can totally relate to this, but yeah, it's really frustrating if you can't move because the penis. Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things that. It's one of, you want to know what's really frustrating about the knee right now? I can pop certain parts of my body. Like, I can kind of stretch my arms. I can definitely, like, you can hear that. I can pop my neck. I can pop parts of my back. The only things that I can't pop are anything below the belt. I have a best friend who can pop his knees. I've known people who can pop their toes. Like, they can stretch out parts of their body that just kind of just get that little pop going, and that is what it feels like for my leg. It feels like all I got to do is find that. If I could find that right position to get that pop, everything would be fine. And that's what it feels like right now, and that's why it's so frustrating. Is because I can't get it. I can't get that right pop. Problem is, I was committed to Zenless because of Lycon's promotional material, and I knew I wanted to play it because of it. Problem with doing the 300s, I could easily do it. The problem is I would be so focused on it, I wouldn't enjoy the game at all. Don't want myself to resent the game. I wanted to come in with a smooth experience. I can keep going, but I am getting desperate. I am definitely dead set. I would say keep going, but remember, Lycon is not the end. Like, yes, he is a part of one of the better teams. Freeze right now is incredibly strong in the meta, but Lycon is not the most necessary part of that. You can get away with a Freeze team without him, but it would be harder. I say keep going. I've been using Lycon and he's been great, so I wish you luck. In comparison, I've been trying to pull Season 3 characters from Dragon Ball The Breakers. Yeah, last time I tried to actually try was yeah. Trying to pull in gachas is always such a pain in the ass. It really is. I was never committed to it. If I wanted a good character, I'd just use my arena pulls. Fair enough. Fair enough, Gil. But like I said, I wish you the best of luck, because I know if having the character that you really want is important. I've learned with gacha games to just kind of work with what you're given. And like when I started playing Zenless, I accidentally started on the European server, so I kind of screwed that one up a bit. But then I switched over to the American server and I got Lycon, and because I actually played long enough to get my guaranteed. I'm curious what would have happened if I had stayed on the Europe server and gotten my guaranteed summon. My guaranteed S rank. Because I didn't play long enough. But Yeah, I don't know what I would have gotten on Europe, but then I ended up getting Lycon in the American server. And it's like, oh, okay, because I wanted either Grace or Rena, but I got Lycon and it was like, I literally was watching a character simping for Lycon in her stream, and then I pull Lycon and it's like, this isn't what I wanted, but I'm gonna feel really bad if I give this up and this person's been trying to get him. I'm just like, okay, I'll play, I'll see how he plays, and we'll go from there. Oh, okay. So this ended up, you know, it's so funny. I ended up starting in game thinking we'd get right started, and this ended up becoming a just chatting segment anyway. So let's get into it. For those of you who weren't here in the last stream, we basically went through the Hawaii segment of the game, which was a fun little side segment, week's worth of activities. But now we're back, and I think we're only a few days away from Okumura. I forget when we first start Okumura. I believe it's mid-September sometime, like we're talking 16th, 17th. Because we're still looking for the mental, you know, we're still waiting for Futaba. So, yeah, because we literally just got back from Hawaii when we finished the stream. Was it last week, or did I have to take a break last week? I can't remember if I took a break. I have had to take so many breaks because of this damn heat wave. It is, like, the last 2 weeks have been a blur because I've had to take so many breaks. We demand rants. I just made that up, but you should adopt. I'm not only going to adopt it, I am going to add it as a quote. I don't know if I should attribute this to you, or if I should just... Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Yeah, the heat has been insane. Yesterday, like, I'm really glad I took yesterday off because I was able to get a lot of stuff done. Because yesterday here in California, it actually only got up to 96. But then for the rest of the week, we are going to be at 105 or up. I believe in Celsius, that's, it's all above 40 degrees Celsius. So it's just going to be... bleh. Looks like it'll be good. Looks like it'll come back down to normal summer temps next week, so fingers crossed. Probably get some rest. Don't worry. Morgana, I'm gonna keep worrying. Went for a walk and came back. Oh, fuck. See, and that's why I haven't been exercising lately.
Hey, sis.
That's why I haven't been exercising lately, Shoddy, is because I don't want to lose half my... Like, maybe it wouldn't be bad if I lost half my body weight in sweat. I don't know. I just hate sweating. No, this is... We just came back from Hawaii, Rever. I would be jet lagged, too. I don't know what the flight is from Japan to Hawaii, but I know it's got to be at least half a dozen. It's got to be at least 6 hours. I have no idea, and I'm not going to look it up, but it had to have been a long flight. There's no way Joker's gonna have the energy to do anything after that. Alright, hey Makoto.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying?
Okay, yeah, but then again, then you have girls like Makoto who are built different.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Oh, right.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external
Right,
trauma.
we saw that
cutscene. They say
cutscene.
suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station?
Uh-huh!
He used a taxi to get
Come
there.
on, yeah, come on, Sai, you cannot.
This might be another incident?
8 hours, yeah, so who
Even if he had
would
a
you
sudden
want to
shift
go
in
and
his
do
state of
nighttime
mind,
activities after
it's
8-hour
still
flight?
unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves?
Ugh.
But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so we know the reason why, but you know, I just realized something. I just realized something with what she's saying. This could actually be misconstrued as a change of heart because he was heading to the police station. He was heading to confess his crimes. It's just something else happened. I didn't mean to press whatever. How did I do that? Oh, because if I hit down one too many times, then I'm already at the bottom. I was like, why is it that me hitting down automatically triggered that? Sorry. I never thought about this one before. Again, the fact that he stopped midway, yeah, that's definitely off. And so I can understand why it would be hard to explain, but yeah, to a layman, having hit, like, all of those circumstances feel like that's exactly... Like it still feels like it'd be a change of heart.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip?
He wasn't there for it, though.
Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
Too late.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Yeah, I guess no one else would really get that news until, well, they're about to. Why did you bother her? Well, why did you... Well, basically... Sai just wanted to make sure that Makoto knew in advance. Remember, Makoto is... Yeah, Makoto is class rep or student rep. Or what's that term again? She's the class president. Sorry, there it is. The fact that she's constantly conversing with Principal Kobayakawa means that she probably needed to be told that. The rest of the student body is going to be informed of it in about 5 minutes. Student council president, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the rest of the student body is going to be informed about that probably in the next 5 minutes. But Sai being a detective, Makoto being student council president, Sai probably thought it was important. It was important to make sure that Makoto knew this going in, so that she could maybe prepare something. I don't know. What is she, a grade student? Sorry, I couldn't remember the term. You're right, it is student council. She is the student council president. I was... Ryuji, don't do that. God damn it. Ugh. Not yet. Well, you're the one who made me yawn. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, I'm very weak to yawning. Did you know about this? About what? God. What do you mean they're popular now? What? Ryuji, what do you mean we are popular now? We literally saw that the popularity of Phantom Thieves had made it to the US. We were literally buying like they were selling merchandise the week before we left. What are you talking about, Ryuji? I, for one, couldn't do any of those responses. I don't think I could either, Tyler. I think back to my high school days. I don't think I could do that. I am in student council, so I would remember that. Plus, I played this game 4 times. Fair enough. People are actually paying attention to who we are, to who we're gonna target next. Yeah? But they're also going to be heavily scrutinizing. They're going to be very scrutinizing of any potential controversy. Like, again, Kobayakawa. Let's do something big again and surprise the world.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Kasumi. You're back today, too? Oh, yeah, that's right, because she was on a... Good to see you both. Why isn't this one voiced? May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii. I went on a date with our teacher. God. I don't think she wants that story. Should I start with all the heroic stuff? Heroic stuff? Ryuji, are you okay? I know you got jet lag, but I didn't think you were going crazy. Okay. What about class? Another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was really taking some heat. What's happening to this school? Are we cursed? My times then and brain were just like, I want to go home. Same, Tyler.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
Like, as a matter of fact, in high school, I will never forget. Sophomore year of high school. This is so bad. Apparently modding games via Xbox hardware can get you banned, so unfortunately I have to buy Persona 5 again. Look, I'm committed to destroying this game's plot. Okay, fair enough. That's kind of interesting that... Why do you need to buy it again? That's kind of strange. But anyway, funny story regarding that, Tyler. So, in sophomore year of high school, the last class I had, my last period, the last class I had during most days, was science class. I think I had science class Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays as my last class of the day. Or maybe it was Tuesday, Thursday. Anyway, on a couple of days of the week, science class was my last class. Now, this particular science teacher was very hands-on. Okay. We got an ad break, so if... do I want to keep telling the story, or do I want to wait? That is quite the quandary. Hello, V. Thank you for the hydrates. And a 1. And a 2. And a thank you. I'm still hearing you? Okay, I'll keep going. So, I had science class, and the science teacher for my sophomore year was a very hands-off teacher. She was very prone to... I don't know what was going through her mind at the time, because everyone that I talked about with this teacher said that she was a very dedicated science teacher, but for some reason this particular year, she wasn't able to do anything. We barely did any experiments. We barely did any kind of learning. A lot of times she just said, hey, today you're going to read these pages, you're going to do this work, and I'm not going to look it up, just do the work and be done. And so one of the things that I figured out she let us do is, if we so desired, she would give us hall passes to go to the library for the entire class. Because again, she basically treated this science class as a makeshift study hall. The only difference being you needed to study the science book. Yeah, she was very bizarrely hands-off this year. I heard the year prior she was very active. The year after, my junior year, she was apparently very active again. But for some reason, this particular year, she was in a transitional phase. Literally, because I ended up helping this teacher actually move to a different classroom, so that could have been a factor. But yeah, she wasn't able to get a lot of stuff, and so she was very hands-off. But the key to this entire story is that she would give out hall passes to go to the library, so if you wanted to study there, if you wanted to do stuff there, you could. At first, I used this opportunity to basically play on the school computers. You know, I'd just kind of goof off on the computers. I'd read webcomics, I think YouTube was still a twinkle in some man's eye. I don't think YouTube had existed yet. But I would just browse the internet and see what I could get away with the school's firewall, because obviously every school has a firewall to try to curb the more distracting sites, but I could still find sites that worked. Eventually, though, I discovered I never had to return to science class. She didn't take, like, a final tally, or, you know, she didn't really care if she didn't really care what happened. So, to go back to what you were saying, Tyler, about always wanting to go home, the days... No, Newgrounds was not on the blacklist, I don't think. I don't think Newgrounds was on the blacklist. I think I was able to access Newgrounds. But I had to make sure the sound was off, otherwise obviously people would hear me. But eventually it just got to the point I would go to the library for like 5, 10, 15 minutes, and then I just walk out of school. Because it was my last class of the day. I had no one else. I wasn't going anywhere else. I wasn't going to, you know, like, I just would go home. Because yeah, and here's the best. Here's the best story. Here's the best ending to the story. When midterms came, midterms was essentially, you know, it was your typical midterm rule of you can bring a 3 inch by 5 inch card of info to try to help you with the exam answers. And I did terribly. I did absolutely terribly at this, because obviously I'm the one going home every day. I'm the one going home like an hour before everyone. Here's the kicker to this. I did terribly, but I scored highest out of the entire class in that midterm. How the fuck? I didn't do any of the work. I barely studied. I still got the highest score. How the hell did the people who were in the class... Yes, a lot of the people who were in the class were just chatting. They were just gabbing it up with each other. But I'm the one who actively leaves school an hour early every day, and I'm the one who scores highest on the midterms? What the heck? Yeah, we were allowed to cheat sheet. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't think of the word. But yeah, we were allowed to cheat sheet, and I saw people. I have never been able to master the art of the cheat sheet. I remember seeing people who could write incredibly small and fill these little cheat sheets up to the brim. I couldn't do that. I cannot write small. I saw some people with flashcards that were filled front to back, just completely small text. I scored higher than them. I don't know. I don't think I'm that good at science. I think I was just good at guessing. That's all I was. I am not a very science-minded individual. I don't hate science. I am not great at it, but yeah, I'm good at guessing, I guess. Oh my god, but alright, let me read. Okay, so, when you say modding games, you're talking about actual mods. Okay. Persona 5 has mods? I didn't know Persona 5 had mods. Okay. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In today's episode of ZeroBudgetGamer, the saga continues. The chat's nostalgia hits hard with Shoddy King's time travel musings and a wild Pincherin escape by Pokemon Community Game. Gale debates zenless commitments while Tyler reminisces about school days' responsibilities or lack thereof. Meanwhile, Zero rallies the Budget Brigade with a new motto, "We demand rants!" Will they reach Okumura? Stay tuned. Thinking of buying you a game. I appreciate that, V. I don't know what you're thinking of getting, but goddamn. I would try Nitrome. What was Nitrome? I don't think I know what Nitrome is. Talk about ultimate lucky student. And the thing is, Shoddy, I wasn't even that... It's not like I scored high. I still failed. I got a D. I want to say I got like a 61 or a 62. So, okay, maybe not a full failing grade, but not a good grade either. I was still the highest. That's what I'm getting at, guys. I essentially failed with... I got a D in the midterms. I was still the highest score. How the fuck does that work? Yeah, I realize when Gail said, were you good at subject? No. No, that's what I wanted to say. That's what I'm getting at here. I didn't think you would know what Nitrum was. Yeah, sadly, no. I remember one time I had a similar thing. Mine was math, so one day a teacher gave a surprise test, and all my high school time, which was probably year 4, was the only first positive high grade. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I led you guys on. No, I did not get a high score in the midterms. I got a low score in the midterms in this science class. That year, my science class was my lowest grade. My absolute lowest grade. From midterms to finals, it was my lowest grade. Guess you would say my math grade was a D? Okay. Yeah, in the US system, anything below 59 is a failing grade. This kind of tells you a lot about why, you know, ratings for movies and ratings for games, you kind of understand why they really don't like putting anything below a 6. You kind of understand that. It's kind of based on that, Tyler. Yeah, so no, in America, you fail if you get less than 60%. I just barely passed, Gail, but again, I was the highest grade. I didn't study. I didn't do the work. What the fuck were the people who were actually doing the work doing? Because there were people who stayed in the class and did the work. Yeah, she didn't grade the work. She didn't assign a scale. Like our grades were almost entirely based on attendance, participation when she actually did the occasional science lab, and then midterms and finals. It was, like I said, that was one of the most hands-off classes I ever had, and that's why when I learned that I could just go to the library, stay in the library, and then eventually head home, it was like, bet, I'm gone. Was that just midterm, or was it across the board? For science class, across the board. I ended that science class with a D. Not F, but still. Not F, but still. Yeah. No, it's just it was crazy. It's still crazy. It's still crazy to think about that literally like 90% of my science classes that year were just me going home early. And yet I still cannot believe, because she even called it out, like across what I can't remember what I got in other subjects. I think math, I was usually a C to B student. English, I was around a B student. History, C to B. I was never an A student. Science, I would actually under normal circumstances, I would be a C to B student. But like I keep saying, this particular science class in my sophomore year, the teacher had basically given up. She had basically given up. She didn't really work. She was in a transitional period. I'm not talking transitioning like transgender. I'm talking literally transitioning positions. In my junior year, she went on to be I think she was the zoology teacher. Whereas in sophomore year, she was general ed science. I think she was just general ed science for my freshman and sophomore year. She taught general ed science, and then the way my high school worked was you had general science education for the first 2 years. Your freshman and sophomore year, you had to take a science class, and it was just general science. And then in junior year, you could specialize. You could go ecology, zoology, biology, chemistry, and they had specialized teachers. I believe she went. I never thought she was. I understand, but every time I hear the word transition lately, it has been in regards to transgender therapy. I do not like. Again, it's one of those terms that I hear more in that circumstance than I hear in the original circumstance. There have been a few terms like that I feel like if their usage, their definition has not changed, it's just their usage has changed. Because again, I've heard people call when they are taking the therapy, they call it they are in a transitioning period, a transitional period. I've heard that. I just want it to be clear. That's all. But regardless, this teacher, when I was in freshman and sophomore year, she was teaching general science, and then in junior year, I believe she got hired on as their dedicated zoology teacher. And so, for that reason, I believe in my sophomore year, she was tuned out. She was working on making that transition to a specialized field and a new classroom and everything. Yeah, some words, and so it's like, so I just wanted to make sure that there was no confusion. That's all. I also wasn't an A student, but I had the best grade in math. Oh yeah, fair. Like, any computer class, Lillian, I excelled at. I took I was only able to take a couple of computer classes in high school because computer classes were still kind of a newer thing. Because I took high school right at the turn of the millennium. Thinking of getting you Death Road to Canada. Is that one of the ones on my... Is that one of the ones on my wish list? Why is that one of the ones on my... Oh, no. For some reason... Why does that one sound familiar? That sounds familiar, but I don't know where it was. It's not on my wish list. Where have I heard it then? Where have I heard of that name? Death Road to Canada. That is... Oh. It's been an hour and we haven't even gone through a single day in the game. I am getting very frustrated. Have you seriously never wondered how this nerdy weirdo from the Levant knows English better than his high school teachers? Like, I'm surprised no one asked about this on, like, an unrelated note. Gale, you... You consistently forget. You consistently and almost conveniently forget I have been on the internet longer than you've been alive. I have seen people who have English as not a second, but a third or even fourth language, typing with better grammar than native speakers. I have seen that with such regularity on the internet, I don't question it. Again, this is not hyperbole. I have literally seen consistently on the internet, Gale. I have seen people for whom English is a secondary language or even a tertiary language speak it better than native speakers. At the very least, in terms of typing. I have seen the gamut of bad spellings, of bad grammar. It's why when you guys apologize to me for writing something wrong or saying something wrong, that's why I try to emphasize to you guys, it's okay. I have almost mastered the art of internet interpretation. I have seen every common misspelling. I have seen misspellings to the point where misspellings are now the norm. Like, I see TEH nowadays, and I just know it's the. I know it's the, and I know someone was just a little bit too fast on the keyboard. I have seen so many of these in so much of time that, yeah, I will never wonder that, Gale, because, again, I have seen it time and time again. I have seen it from every section of the world. I have seen Japanese, Chinese. I have seen every single person from Asia, from parts of Europe, from Middle East, from Africa, from South America. I have seen people from every walk of life, with every other language known to man, learn English, use it online, and use it better. So, yeah. No, I am very serious, man. I will never worry about that. People get lazy when speaking, typing, however, when you have to consider dyslexia, which can make it... Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely a factor, too, is dyslexia. But that's why, like I said, I'm good at interpreting that. And I will never judge you guys for misspellings. I want you all to know that. I will never judge you for misspelling. I will never talk, I will never go like, why the fuck did you spell it that way? No. So that's how you can decipher it. And pretty much. Pretty much. No, I have spent way too much time on the internet to do that. Years ago, I used myself to call myself the typo king. Nowadays, yep, there's more than one kingdom. Exactly. And I won't lie. I won't lie. I used to be a grammar Nazi. I used to be one. But I realized it was a zero-sum game. Ha 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 ha. Zero-sum. Nah, it was just one of those things where you're gonna drive yourself into a corner constantly trying to correct people. Better to just learn the corrections yourself and just go, okay, they meant to say this. Done. Move on. Speaking of moving on, back to Dead Principle. Back to Dead. Hell of a segue.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly.
You know what?
As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real.
I like that.
It
And now
happened in
back
front
to
of
the
the
Dead
police
Principle. I
station,
like
didn't
that.
it?
That's a great segue.
I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And
Yeah,
because
right.
of that
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's been talking about it.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took
Cap.
him down?
The Phantom Thieves?
Zawa.
Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principle right.
Zamamiro. I mean, again, that's not an incorrect interpretation. Kamoshida was willing to kill himself. Madarame was almost willing to kill himself. Other people had to step in to tell them no. He sounds too mean to sound like a normal... I don't know, and unfortunately, it's going to be impossible to find out. I like to imagine they were sitting here for like 5 hours because a bunch of internet people in the stream were talking about grammar. God.
Hell no.
Wait, Gale, have you never had an assembly? Have you never had an assembly where you show up and then you suddenly have to wait 30 minutes? I had that happen at least once in high school, where everyone assembled and we're just going like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? Do we know why we're here? Oh, well, we thought we were here for something, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's the same thing. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Zawa, zawa, zawa. But, yeah, it's just like we're just sitting there waiting. So, yeah, it's if anything, I'm giving an authentic experience. Was Madarame willing? I can't remember, but he seemed so, like, remember, the way he cried. The way he was crying, it seemed like he was... if I remember correctly, he was very repentant.
We didn't do jack shit.
Alright, let me see what this is.
People gonna blame us for this, too?
Death Road to
I would
Canada.
like to see everyone live up
Oh.
to the late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students.
Yeah, never seen this one. That's interesting. That is an interesting one, V. That is a very interesting one. Tick-tock tock, tick-tock tock, tick-tock tock, tick-tock tock, tick-tock tock, tick-tock tock. Hey there, Kara, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, that's not an incorrect interpretation.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Oh, and now we're moving straight to this. I did see it was a roguelike. That is interesting. But no, that is not an incorrect interpretation because the change of heart does cause people to be heavily repentant. And something you also have to remember is in Japanese society, killing oneself to restore one's honor is it's an old-fashioned mindset, but it's not a mindset that has truly vanished. There is still that notion that if you have dishonored everyone, the only thing you can do is to commit Sudoku. So it's not that uncommon. Like, again, that's one of the reasons why suicide is kind of common in Japan. Just saying, the Kobayakawa's change of heart leading to his death, not that bizarre of a concept if there wasn't someone there to stop him. Oh no, Kara, what's your problem? Did you finally hit the paywall? Did you finally hit the Zenless paywall? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? No? Oh? Oh, wait, is this a real... Oh, wait. Sorry. Do I need... Is this a real problem? I'm not... Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought we were joking about Zenless. Is something actually going down? No, but... I feel like this music is very apropos for this. I'm level 39. You're already level 39? I just hit 32 last night. Jeez. I'm 39 and one quest away from finishing the last mission. Oh. You sped run the content. Oh no, you're going to be out of stuff to do. Oh, V, we're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, the latest MiHoYo game. Kara has been obsessed with it ever since it came out. And yeah, as you can see, she's been very dedicated. Oh man. You've even done the relationship quests? You've even been did the relationship quests actually unlock or are we still waiting on that? Oh my god, Kara, that is... You've even done the relations... Oh my god. Wow. You've not maxed them, but you've started them. Okay. And that's still gonna take a lot of time. You've done enough. No, wow. Wow, Kara. No, you are definitely... Hey, you're enjoying the game on the one hand, but on the other, yeah, we're not even getting another event until tomorrow at the earliest. So, shit. We'll have to see how fun the game is when all you're doing is grinding, right? On the other hand, Kara, you can also look at it this way. You're free. You're free. You won't have to no-life the game for a while. You just come on, burn your energy, and go off for the day. At least there's that. The next content patch is next month. Okay. So you're gonna have to wait a month. All right. I can tell you because I did a lot of research on topics like that. Ideas and culture can't be purged. They're ousted from the status quo but live on with a misconception that becomes smaller and endangered. It's actually just strong. So there you go, Gale. So yeah, going back to the whole notion of committing Sudoku, well, I mean, I don't know if saying, we've already said the other S word, maybe I can say it without a problem, seppuku. I mean, they basically threw the other S word at us, they threw suicide at us, so why not? Yeah, maybe So yeah, like you said, if the concept of seppuku, of regaining honor through death, is still a thing in Japan, then yeah, you could still see Kobayakawa as a phantom thief change of heart, because he was heading to the police station, he was going to turn himself in, but then he saw the easier way out by letting the truck hit him. Again, I can see the logic. I can see the twisted steps. I would not take those twisted steps, but I can see the steps. No matter if it's unacceptable, it's probably still not unwritten. Exactly. But no, Kara, as far as Zenless goes, yeah, this is going to be interesting to see how much fun it is when I assume, because I think you can still do some stuff infinitely. I do think that you can. I think you can still run the Hollow Zero stuff infinitely. You just. Oh no, but that's right. You said you're not the biggest fan of the TV segments, the explore segments. You like the fighty segments. Shoot though, Kara. I mean, on the one hand, props as hell for getting that far. On the other hand, yeah, let me know what it's like when you're finally free of all the story stuff and see what happens. Who's going up those stairs? That is an escalator to hell. Yeah, yeah, that path of logic for Kobayakawa, that is an escalator to hell. I don't mind the exploration stuff either, but I was talking with Kara the other day. Some of the puzzle elements can be a little bit much for her, or just boring. Like, not difficult, just like tedious. And I see it. I see the tedium in some of these. I see the tedium in some of the explorations. I see it. Lycon is daddy, yes. Kara, that doesn't help. Oh, Kara, that's not gonna help. Okay, Kara, full disclosure. Gale has tried 15 times now. 15 different accounts. Yeah, poor Gale has. Okay, we'll let the ad run. What did a Canadian art teacher build on his property that transformed it into a surreal landscape? Canadian art teacher build on his property surreal landscape? Okay. Kind of wish I could play Death Road to Canada online. Oh, is it a couch co-op only? Oh, that sucks. That do suck. If it was like online co-op, that would be kind of interesting. Something like that. Or actually, wait, how often have we ever had a multiplayer roguelike? I don't know. All right, what is this trivia? Peter Kamani, a Canadian art teacher, built a complex of screaming face sculptures and turned his house into a castle with a screaming face turret? Was this man inspired by Bloodborne, perhaps? Who does this? Frosty Tools, who does this shit? A complex of screaming face sculpt. Yeah, that sounds like something out of Bloodborne. Welcome back, Kara. So, all right, that is fine that you don't have him yet, but Gale has been trying on 15 different accounts now. Gale has re-rolled 15 times now, trying to get Lycon as his guaranteed first S-star. So that's why Gale got a little bit upset there. I think it'd be really cool for a kind of DRC2 with viewer stream. Yeah. All right. Back to Dead Principle.
No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible.
Nice hat and shirt. Oh, thank
Makoto
you.
was helping you.
Thank you. Yeah, we got
She
Yu
would never
Hakusho
do
today.
something so foolish.
The hat's the same though.
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
Yeah. It's true. We had nothing against him. We don't kill. I guess I can start an NA account. I guess you could. You could. I found a good emulator for Trails in the Sky. Nice.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Will you believe me now? Like, truly
I have
bond?
no reason
Yeah,
to
I
believe
agree. Robert.
everything you've said.
I
However,
agree.
It seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I mean, at least we get this. I mean, it's not the best, but it's something.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura.
Yeah.
And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions.
Yeah.
Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did
BRB?
you learn
Hey,
from
no
him?
worries. Get some
Why
food,
did it
Rever.
turn out as it did?
We've
I
been
need you to tell
talking a
me
lot,
everything.
so we've been talking a lot, so I understand that. If anyone needs emulators, just know your local retro games addict is here. Oh yeah. To recap here. Best viewers on blah 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 blah. Thank you, Zip, but I do not want that. We
Before
do not
talk
buy.
about the data we got from SIS, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
Hold on.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you very much, Sipo, but we do not want to buy any viewers today.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Tabloid?
Could it
What
be
tabloid?
that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's
Yay!
suicide?
Indeed, Gale, yay!
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never
And
would
this is
have
not the
happened.
time to be backtracking,
But then
backpedaling.
Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
Exactly!
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
Both correct.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the
that feels a
Phantom
little
Thieves
bit
would
too-
take down the police and the politicians of this country.
That's a little bit too
It's
cult-like.
not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now.
I just
I
realized
never
I hit
expected they'd
55k
end up
channel
such a big
points.
deal.
Whoa!
It seems like
Dang,
the public
Cara,
would rather
that's
believe in
amazing!
us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that basically what we've been doing? I guess not. We have just been kind of going on single people, but every person that we've been attacked, that we've been targeting, has been a part of a greater societal problem. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, thank you for lurking as much as you have, Cara. That is great. That is amazing. And that tells me I need to come up with better I need to come up with better redeems. I need to come up with better redeems to make you guys spend more.
This is kind of scary.
You're only just now
Are we
realizing
really
this?
doing the right thing?
Yes, yes you
I mean,
are.
the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Yeah. It's cruel, but it...
Well, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
Oh yeah, there we go.
You tell them, Minari.
Huh?
Why me?
Yeah. What?
First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It
Yeah?
seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these
Yeah!
incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods.
Right!
More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Right! I've been talking about this every time... This voice is apparently harder on my throat than I thought. I've been bringing this up constantly that if you keep up with the news in the game, if you watch the video, you watch the TV, they constantly talk about Okumura and their competitors, so I love how this just kind of gets all brought up to the forefront. I'm sorry, Shadi, I've got another 2 minutes of this. I'm sorry, Shadi, I have to keep going. I will at least bring the volume down a bit. I'll at least bring down the volume a bit so that it's not as loud.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
You've heard it constantly! You've heard it constantly in the last, The last 2 weeks!
That was truly cringeworthy.
Thank you, Shoddy.
From Big Bang Burger.
Exactly!
Big Bang Burger? For real?
Ah! We got it for real! We got it for real, ladies and gentlemen! Let's go!
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years.
Oh, we
They
got
even
it
had a
for
branch
real.
in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
All of which we would have seen on
That
the
would
news.
seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents.
It can't be just one CEO though. There's got to be others that they're just not. I mean, I think they're probably seeing it as one CEO profits from all of them, but I think other companies would have profited from other companies would have gotten some profit from some of these closures, but obviously Okumura is the only one that has benefited from all of them. I'm still working on the Mona document. It'll be out soon. All right, Gail.
I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
And there we go.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
You know, that kind of begs the question. Given this, and given what happens in Strikers, I wonder how many people in this world have palaces that we just never meet. Like, I'm actually kind of curious about that. Since some of these people have some very distorted desires, I'm actually kind of curious how many people in this world actually do have palaces that we could find just by putting them in the nav. Like, would it be like the Death Note where you could just keep putting in names until you get hits? Would that be a thing?
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this
All right, looks like it's been 5 minutes.
Beyond that,
All right.
this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal.
All right.
We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
Oh, hold on.
You too, on? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Ugh.
Huh? No, but...
Oh, man.
Hi.
For real?
Wow. 2 for reals in one conversation. Ryuji, you are going nutso today. I can't even find an online mod. Online mod for what? I have only 500 points because of how expensive hydrate is. I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it cheap. 222 is... I feel like that's a fair price, V. I feel like that's a fair price. I have seen people with 800 points for hydrate, so... Maybe like Thought Hack GU, you could unlock some words and use them to create zones. There you go. Oh, for the DR. Oh, for the, yeah. Yeah, Death Road to Canada. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about before, Gale. Not every game has mods. It all depends on how popular the game is and how open the game is to modding. So, if a game isn't popular enough, it's not going to get a big modding community. When it comes to Persona, though, the only reason why I was surprised there's Persona 5 mods is because I don't know how well how easily I do not know how easily the game data of Persona 5 can be modded. See, that's another problem, is some games are just notoriously difficult to mod. Yeah, that's fair, mod. That's fair. You did say most. All right, let's go change Spez's heart. Oh, God.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today then.
Yeah, no.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this.
Morgana.
Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
Okay, and here we...
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
And here we get to this. I hate this moment. We were talking about this last time. This entire moment feels like... this entire moment feels like these characters just kind of go off script a bit. the game was a Game of the Year nominee, of course people would be dedicated. How did this not win? What other games came out when this game came out? What else? Because Persona 5 release dates 2016 Game of the Year. Overwatch got Game of the Year in 2016. Overwatch did. Wait a minute. Wait. Persona 5 was not... Wait, which game award was it nominated for Game of the Year? Gale, which game award was it nominated for? Because I'm looking at the Game Awards 2016 wiki, and Persona 5 isn't even mentioned. And I immediately oh, it was 2017. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta show this shit because this shows why this wiki shows why I don't have a lot of faith in Game Awards. This wiki shows why I do not have a lot of faith in Game Awards. Look at this shit. All right? So, Game of the Year, Overwatch. Other nominations were Uncharted, Titanfall, Inside, and Doom. All right? I don't know how much to argue those because I never played this version of Doom. Haven't played Titanfall. I haven't played these games. You want to know what I have played? Under the independent games, Stardew fucking Valley. How the hell did Stardew Valley not win Best Independent? I remember watching Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or someone playing Inside. I know it's a trippy-ass game. It is not. No, you cannot. And then Best Mobile Handheld Game, Monster Hunter Generations is listed in this thing, and Pokemon fucking... Okay, fine, Pokemon Go was a fucking sensation in 2016. I'll admit to that. But looking back on it, Monster Hunter Generations losing to Pokemon Go, that pisses me off. But okay, you said it was 2017. So, Breath of the Wild beating Persona 5. Sadly, I guess I get that. Breath of the Wild was a big sensation, and don't get me wrong, Persona 5 is what really launched the Persona series into mainstream. Persona 4 was great, but it was still kind of niche back in the PS2 era. Persona 5, that is what basically gave every, it brought Persona into, it brought it front stage for everyone. Hasn't Best Mobile Game been a MiHoYo game since 2020? I think you might be right. If I go back, let me see here. Let me skip ahead. 2019, 2020. Let's see. Indie mobile game. Oh! Wait. Whoa, wait. How? I understand Among Us is a popular ass game. It is not a mobile game. Oh, come on. You can't count that. You can't count Among Us as a mobile game. How many people are really playing Among Us on their phones? Please. Please tell me how. How? This entire stream has become a just chatting stream, I swear. This entire stream has become a just chatting stream with segments of Persona 5. You were doing... Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it was initially a mobile game, then fine. That's egg on my face. I have only ever known Among Us as a PC game. I have only ever known it as a PC game. So the fact that Genshin didn't beat I mean, I guess. Although, but wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh, that is bullshit. Because didn't Genshin Impact come out? Okay, wait a minute. 2020. Okay, 2019. Bit of an argument. Pokemon Cafe Mix 2020. Among Us came out in 2018 and only became... Like, I know Among Us' story. Among Us came out in 2018, was very obscure until the pandemic hit, then it blew the fuck up. But this is supposed to be the Game Awards for the games that come out that particular year. Why did they put Among Us, a 2-year-old game, on Best Mobile Game? I mean, fine, I understand. 2020 is when it really popped off, but that still doesn't feel right, because with the exception of Call of Duty Mobile, because that came out in 2019, the other nominees all came out in 2020. Again, this is why I don't have a lot of faith in the Game Awards. They love throwing this shit. They love doing this shit, apparently. Could it have also been that Sakuno and other streamers playing it? Well, that is the big... No, again, that's the big reason. That is the big reason, Tyler. Is in 2020, the pandemic hit. Streamers started to play it. Content creators all across the board really started playing it, and it became a great community game to play during the pandemic. But still, I'm with bro here. It should have gone to best ongoing, because I'm pretty sure ongoing is in here. Maybe I looked right past it. Audio design, narrative, game direction, score. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it was right above. I was looking right past it.
Bleh.
2021 was Genshin. It came back. All right. 2023 was Honkai, and 2024 would probably be... Yeah, probably. All right. Let's move back. Let's get back in. All right. Let's get back to this travesty.
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit
Game
here
direction
too?
score. Yeah.
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
Ooh.
You little...
Does Ryuji even understand what he just...
I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own.
Okay, let's ignore the small-time part. Does Ryuji even understand what Morgana just said? Some carnal blonde... Does he even understand what carnal means? He probably at least understood monkey. I mean, I'll grant him that.
Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Thank you very much, V.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Here we go. Dang,
I'm
V,
going to
thank
show
you very
who
much.
the useless one actually is.
Thank you.
All right then, bring it on.
We'll have to play this when I get back to
Ryuji,
midweek
stop.
mix-up streams.
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well,
Bro, I'd hang with Ryuji
this is
over Mona
goodbye.
any day. What has gotten into you? Okay, Shoddy, this version of Morgana, yeah, I would hang out with Ryuji any day of the week. The normal Morgana that isn't constantly stuck in his own self-esteem spiral, I like Morgana a little bit better. Given he's not a natural blonde, that's another thing too. That's right, I keep forgetting he's not natural blonde. It's only because Mona won't let you hang out past 6 p.m. or do anything with anyone else.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
Dang it, Morgana.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's always kind of frustrating. Hey, Rever.
I'm human. I have to be.
That's why Ryuji's the goat.
Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
Uh-huh. Good luck. Also, hi, Haru.
Huh? That kitty.
What about the kitty?
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom
Putting out that
Thieves. They have
document
no
tonight. I am
interest in that
committed. Oh,
principle.
God, Gale.
I'm experiencing
All right,
equal
good luck.
levels of frustration.
Have
My
fun with
comments
it,
on
man.
TV
Just have
turned
fun
everyone
with it. There you
against
go.
me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hackers case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
Also, can I just point this out once again? They're talking about, she's talking about the changes of heart and the psychotic breakdowns, two very different MOs. She's assuming it's the same people, but why is it also such a stretch to believe that there can be multiple people with the same power? Like, yes, it's a hitherto unknown power. No one understands how changes of heart or psychotic breakdowns work. They're just trying to connect the dots. I get that. But I think in no small part, thanks to Akechi, no one really tries to think about the notion that maybe multiple people have these powers. Some are using it for good, some for evil. I don't know. It initially bothered me how Morgana's talking art was his Mementos version, even in the real world. And then whenever they added it in, I'm like, curse, take it back. I was the opposite, bro. When I got it back, when I finally got to see regular Morgana talking, it was like, finally, I actually like it. The sketch catch, the goat, the coded characters. 4 out of 6 of DR2C mods on Game Banana are made by one person. That's, yeah. The goat gay coded. Oh, okay.
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently.
Yes,
if only there was a
Okumura.
clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
For the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
Maybe listen to them.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
Huh?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a shame. Especially since we both want to
The
capture the
bath
culprit
scene. Can you
behind
actually
the
argue that?
psychotic
Who invites
breakdowns.
his friend to a public bathroom? Japanese people, apparently. Actually, that's presumably
I'm
very
really
common in
messed up.
Japanese culture.
Oh no!
Yep. Oh no.
We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline. Is this really impossible alone?
Oh, poor boy.
How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
No, it's Haru. But no, Gale, in Japanese culture, bathing together,
Hey,
going
have
to
you seen Morgana?
going to bathhouses, whether together or just in general, it doesn't carry the same stigma, presumably. this is something that I don't know if I'd ever be comfortable with myself, but yeah, it's apparently in Japanese culture, it is very, what's the word I want to use? There isn't really a stigma of being naked around other men. It's just very, it's very common. I'm trying to, the words are escaping me right now, how I want to say it. It's the fact that there's the culture of public bathing is very different in Japan. In Japan, it is just considered normal. Nudity is much more associated with truth and bonding. There we go. Especially the same. Okay, thank you, Carol. Thank you. I couldn't get the words out. I could not get the words out. Akechi is using the truth about Sai's addiction against her. That part too. Yeah, that part too, going back to Sai. I think that's true for a lot of countries. Yeah, I think it's just more I don't know if it's Christianity that's the problem, if it's religion based, or if it's really just, because see, I want to say, certain parts of Europe, it is just considered, well, especially the UK, because I'm trying to think which European cultures are fine with public bathing. Not the Finns. Okay. Cause yeah, it's definitely for us here in America, it is definitely a carryover from saunas are a part of culture. There you go. But yeah, it's definitely, part of it is a carryover from, oh yeah, that's right, because oh yeah, that's right. I think it is religion, but I think it's like I think it might actually be more on us than on where we came from. Because here in America, yeah, you're right, we are prudes. We are freaking very prudish. Very prudish. Oh, what have we got? Disrespect to kanji is real. Awan's discount Daleks. Except they handle stairs. Bro, not having to deal with the stairs. Haven't played P4. Okay, fair, carry on. Ketchy's using the truth about Sai's addiction against her. Yeah. I think that's true for a lot of countries. Playing devil's advocate to further corner her. Okay. America's more colonies by Puritans. There we go. Yeah. It's the fact that we here in America, we got our start with Puritan beliefs. So even though we've kind of eased up a little bit here and there, there's still that stigma. All right, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In today's episode of Zero Budget Gamer, The Chat Chronicles, the Budget Brigade debates Game of the Year, snubs, and mobile game triumphs. Clan Pearl escapes while Persona 5 loyalty battles with Danganronpa mods. Danganronpa. Akechi channels Death Note vibes as Mona's curfew stirs rebellion. Meanwhile, Morgana's bathroom invite raises eyebrow. Okay, Frosty Tools is off the script now. Truth confronts addiction and victory. Will we change categories? Stay tuned for more Chat Command Adventure. Yeah, Frosty Tools kind of lost the plot halfway through. It does not know what... Frosty Tools has no idea what we're talking about. BG, welcome in and thank you for the 20 stream streak. Your 20 stream streak hits a P5R stream. Nice. But welcome in. Let's keep going. We're getting way off topic. No, I'm worried. Should we look for... This all feels like one sentence. No, I'm worried. Should we look for him? I'll just say I'm worried.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place.
PSP emulator that everyone uses works for the emulation trails. Oh, nice, nice. Morgana's still not back. He hasn't come home yet. Food's still in his bowl. Think he really just took off like that? It's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Oh, damn, Makoto, going straight there. Really seem to be the type who go off and die on us like that? It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. Ryuji, we are worrying enough. You are the one not worrying enough. Probably just off doing his own stuff. He used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens. Ryuji!
Aren't they all being way too cold about this?
Especially Makoto and Ryuji.
Oh well. Have a good day.
You too, Futaba. Found a hidden side commission. Ooh, nice! Ought to study how to program netcode to make a multiplayer mod. Oh god, V!
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
Don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. I think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about his victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. We need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. I think that's a little bit harsh. Again, we're going a few steps beyond what I originally thought.
That's disappointing.
Oh, yeah, very disappointing. We got another one of these. My wife threw out one of my books without asking. The Okumura Way! Oh, God. Oh, Lysander vibes. Yeah, very much Lysander vibes. His logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Bing Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? Times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree? A second-hand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but
do you know the answer?
What does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? I feel like it's the top one, but hold on, let me catch up. Witch trials were also very much a thing in America, yeah. Funnily enough, Spanish Inquisition actually had proper trials and actually very much did not want to jump to witchcraft, as magic was officially treated as something to not exist in the first place, unlike actual, tangible, and provable heresies. Yeah. Early history in America is a bitch, I am not gonna lie. No, it's an exploration. I'm so sorry, Kara. Lynches were worse than actual Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, again. Early history of America is not, we weren't the best. I still don't feel like we're that good. I still feel like there's parts of America that are kind of, yeah. Made quite a few baby steps. I also feel like we've done a few instances of 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. What is this Bang Boo SMT? Okay. I'm gonna assume the money loans for collateral. Let's see if that's correct. Because that's, what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? Yep, it's the loans. Yep. No worries, Carol.
This is it.
Very good.
Maybe I should add a BRB that's the same as Lurk. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management. The larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent. I'd love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country, of course. And of course, we don't have Morgana for commentary. Come straight home. What's wrong? We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should just hurry and come back. He should just hurry and get back here already. He needs to eat his food, goddammit. Oh, this is why you're bringing up the Daleks. This is why you're bringing up the Daleks, Carol. You're right. I forgot. This entire thing is like, yeah.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Your cue did say emulations.
Mona's still not home.
Trails in the Sky is done.
I'm sure he'll come back when he
We just
gets
gotta find
hungry.
out how to get the other ones, yeah.
On to our next story.
Yeah, we just have to
Late
figure out how
last
to get
night,
the others.
Multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods
Yeah, it
corporate
didn't
headquarters.
compute, must be too. Oh, no worries, BG. No worries, BG. I've been, like, the progress has been so stifled. The progress has been so stifled lately that I do not blame you for forgetting where we are. I almost forget where we are sometimes.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Okay, that seems a little much.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
Yeah.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
Yeah. You think Mona charged in there by himself? It's possible. May not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. Ah, here we go. We're getting in. Ah! Here we go. The first step. Yeah. The first step to Dad realizing what's going on. Is that true? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. We should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Okay, at least Ryuji's into it. Gotta look into those mental shutdown things, too. I prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. We'll go tomorrow. Alright. And unfortunately, yeah, we can't go anywhere tonight. Oh, wait. A cat left paw prints in the dust. I'm worried about Morgana. Oh, this is kind of... I don't think I've ever... I wonder what Morgana's doing. Scratch marks made from claws on the table's legs. What is this? Everything reminds him of Morgana. I love this. I love this. Everything reminds him of Morgana. That's so sad. The rain is unusually loud. No, it's not. I can't even hear rain. I mean, I know I've got it a little bit lower for you guys, but I can adjust the volume on my headset.
Oh no!
I can adjust the volume on my headset. I don't hear no. I see the rain. I see the rain, but I don't hear it. All right, let's get to bed. See, who needs Morgana pointing the gun at my head? I can choose to go to bed early all on my own. Okumura Foods, like that guy in the rankings. Apparently the windows of their office got busted. What happened? That's scary. Is it the Phantom Thief? Okay, wait a minute. No, this can't... These have to be unrelated. The statue falling, the...
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, the statue
Hilarious.
falling might be Morgana, but I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. My sister's boyfriend's friend. I love that. Glasses being... No, windows being broken, that is not Morgana. That's just someone who's got a problem with Okumura.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. That is important. For anyone who doesn't know Japanese culture, Japanese work culture is actually the worst because I'm going to try and do this real quick rant before moving on. I just want to point out why this is a very big thing. Japanese work culture is very toxic because there is this belief that overtime is such the norm that if you leave on time, you are disrespecting the company. Like, doesn't matter the circumstances, doesn't matter who does it. From the top to the bottom, if you are scheduled to work 9 to 5, if you are not actually instead working 8 to 6 at the minimum, you are considered disrespecting the company. You are disrespecting the company. You are disrespecting your fellow employees. So, it's not only bad enough if someone dumps a lot of work on you to force you into overtime, but if they then turn around and leave on time, that's meant to insinuate he's not just a bad boss, he's also disrespectful to the rest of the company. So that's why that's important. It's not just like, oh, I have to work and he gets to leave on time. It goes one step further in Japanese society because it's assumed everyone gets overtime. Hi, Key, if I ever get married, I'm sending out a bachelor party invites either in the form of P5 calling cards or Smash invite. There you go. Ooh, do both. Do both. Put them in a Smash 5 in a Smash envelope and have the card be P5. It's gonna confuse some people, but for others, it's like, okay, that is extra. I love it. Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? They say you become the opposite of how you normally are. I guess you become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. That's actually not a bad thing. Zero, you are a nerd and a weeb, and I wouldn't have it any other way. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of... Okay. Okay. Yeah, what we learned about Okumura tells me the exact opposite of that. I know I'm a nerd and a weeb.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
Oh, come on, you couldn't have given me it for real.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after
I mean,
all.
we're all here. Exactly.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
Uh-huh.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for
Mona. Eel.
I know.
No, that's what... Oh, no, wait, sorry. I was gonna say that's what Morgana would say whenever we went for sushi. But no, Morgana likes fatty tuna. That's right. He's not... I don't know if Morgana eats eel. This entire thought experiment has gone too far. I'm moving on.
We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him, too.
Do what now?
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
Squeeze the juice.
Corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger.
I know that
Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store brand.
I mean, that's one way of saying it, I guess.
Himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready?
God, imagine.
I'm activating it now.
Imagine, we'd be done. This game would be over if that wasn't the case. Also, and here's where they fuck up. Yeah, that's a catchy behind my camera. That's a catchy. Yep, y'all fucked up now.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the
Yay,
news.
I can finally do some combat.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
I haven't had combat in so long.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film.
Uh-huh.
I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Yeah, we'll be back later. You can bring your sketchbook then.
Hey.
Mona might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for her. Also with Mona fucking shit up with Beauty Thief, yeah.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, what is my team again? As I try to remember fucking everything. Ryuji, Ann, and Makoto. That's right, that's my team. Technical rank is max because I'm awesome. I also know that I have this and this. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten that I still have this. Oh my god, I have... This is something else I'm gonna need to start working on again, is building up these guys. Alright, go on in.
Hey.
Looks like a lever.
Alright.
And it should be working now. Ah, we got another for real. We got another for real. Yeah, we got it a long time ago, Shoddy. So, when, basically, long story short, Shoddy, when I hit 666 followers, we did a special stream where we were still playing Dragon's Dogma at the time, Dragon's Dogma 1. And what we ended up doing was we played, as a celebration for hitting 666, we created the devil in this game, and then we slew a devil in Dragon's Dogma. So we basically finished Dragon's Dogma and summoned Lucifer in this game. So yeah, Lucifer is a part of the team. Right now he's locked away in training. But yeah, this if you didn't see it in the tags, Shoddy, this is a New Game Plus run. So I can literally create all of the personas. I just need more money before I can do that. But I'll be able to start making some money with this, so that'll be fun. We're definitely going to be making some money this time around. Alright, I guess we're not going to make much right now, because we're going to have to...
I can feel it.
Which button? I have got to remember all the buttons. I have to remember all the buttons.
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the
Time
big
to rob
Burger
shadows,
logo.
yep.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Gee, sounds like a certain other massive corporation in the real world.
Oh.
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation.
I should try to alter between P5 and P4 to see if I'll be able to remember the right buttons when switching between them, or maybe that'll be... Do the buttons change between Personas 4 and 5? I mean, I assume some would, since you don't have Thief's Eye in Persona 4. And I don't know if you have Sprint in Persona 4 either. But, oh man, what other buttons change? It's been so long since I've played Persona 4.
But this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
That reminds me.
So he thinks they're his robots?
That reminds me.
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Ooh.
Mona is our main objective.
No, stop. Sorry.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Persona 4 Golden's on sale. Oh, why did I not have this on my wish list? Oh, Persona 4 Golden's on sale. Oh. No sprint, map is square, network is the pad button. Ooh, fun. Ooh. I have to think about that one, because I don't have a lot of money right now. I don't know why I didn't put Persona 4 on my wish list. That is stupid of me. Because I've said before, I want to play these. Hi. Hatarake, work, hatarake, hatarake. Actually, that literally just keeps saying the same word every time. So like, top left and far right, that is just the kanji version. Then you have the hiragana version in the center. You have the katakana version there, and then you just have English, work. It's just constantly repeating the word work, damn it, work. Oh, somewhere. Was there anything to steal? Was there anything I could steal? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was something over there. I was not paying attention. There's something over there.
Hey.
There we go. Give me that. Triangle is rush. Okay. Wait, can I press this? Oh no, that's the hide. That's right. That's fun. Work. Also, what is this? Oh, it's just a generic. You know what? I never thought to look at this. It's just a generic rock with cords on it. Okay. Punctured PCB.
See it?
Huh?
No idea what that is. That closed very slowly. We could have run through that in the time it took to close. We could have run through it. Performing biometric authentication. What does it mean by that? Biometric. Bio. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh, this is...
Seen one of these kinds of doors. Yeah.
The hell's up with
in
this?
real life, or?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that.
But it was open a second ago!
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Again, it was open a second ago and it took like 10 seconds to close. We can run through it in that time.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
You had to wait to watch it close, of course, but isn't that where you need certain people's roles for that door to open? Specifically, biometric means, it basically means you need some sort of genetic data in order to pass. That can either be, you've probably seen that in movies where they read a person's eyes, fingerprints. I've seen some people try to use taste buds as a thing. No, it's not the boss's name. It's genetic recognition. There has to be some... The reason why Haru can go through is probably because Haru has permission to go through Okumura food. She probably has some kind of... It's not just because she is related to Okumura. It is that she has been granted this. Again, different places will do different things. Again, a lot of people will use your fingerprints. So you'll put your fingerprints on a fingerprint scanner and that says, okay, you're allowed in. That's biometric. This is just future biometric. And so it's able to scan you like fucking Baymax. So that's why it looks a little bit different, Rever, but essentially that's what a biometric is. It's literally biology metrics, you know. It's... Sorry about the nuke I'm gonna drop on the Persona channel. I'll tell you how long it is. I literally have to word cut on an Apple emote so I can tell when Discord won't... Oh! Gale! Easy way to circumvent Discord limits. Put it into a text file and upload the file. That makes it a little bit easier. If you want to make that a little bit easier, put it into like a notepad file, or if you have Microsoft Office, maybe a Word document. You can upload the document, and especially if you do it as a notepad, file, people can read the file. Like, they can read it right off the bat. They don't have to download it. So that can help if it's a really long thing.
Halt, Vigilante!
And here's Beauty Thief.
Who's that?
Hi.
Those clothes.
For real? Hey, Buster.
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were
This
talking
made me
about?
laugh. Oh, yeah. I'm doing it on phone, and Word on phone is fine. Oh, fair enough, Gil. Fair enough.
Dead? It was a girl this whole time?
No. Oh, here we go.
Are you the one who's been following us?
She is high.
Say something, damn
High
it.
up on the storage unit.
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Oh, Morgana.
Mona! You're okay! Long time no see, Panther.
Long time, no nothing.
Hasn't been that long.
It's been 2 days.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
the treasure will be taken by me, and this
he's
this beauty thief.
Yep, he's completely lost the plot.
Beauty thief?
Yep, he's lost the plot.
I'll have you know she's a Persona user too.
Yes and no.
My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
And tension thrown out the window.
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Dang, BG, you caught it early.
We will take the treasure.
God, not the pose.
Mona already said that.
Not the pose.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is...
Joker.
Yeah, tell them. You, what do you think it means?
You know what? I love this one because it completely this is the one. Let me ask you this. I have done this one all the time because it always just completely invalidates. Number one just completely invalidates their entire argument. I've never done 2, so I have no idea what happens. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens if I pick 2 or 3. Should I just completely deflate them? I'm already seeing people. I'm already seeing you guys. You guys are already throwing it, but I'll give other people a chance. 1, 2, or 3. What do you guys think I should say? Looks like 1 is already winning. 1 is basically already won. Oh my god. Not telling how often I've seen the scenes, but I keep forgetting Fox saying it. BG, I've done that before too, where I'll say something and then 3 lines later, it's exactly what I said. I've done that. I want to say I did that like 5 times in a Euden Chronicle alone, so I totally get it. All right. One who helps the weak. Yeah, just completely deflate him.
Yes, that's right.
God.
Enough with the idle chit-chat.
Uh-huh.
You started it.
Thank you, Anne.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this.
What?
You!
Oh, God.
Me?
No.
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
I love that this entire interaction is just Mona using Haru. It's just Mona using Haru as a mouthpiece to air all of his grievances out on the people he doesn't like. I love this. I love this so much. It's like, Mona, just say it to their faces. You don't have to use a proxy.
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
God.
What?
Yeah, he has nothing bad to say about her.
What was it again? You came all the way here just
Yeah,
to
I was
say
about
that.
to say, he has, no!
Kind of feels like she ain't dangerous at
No,
all.
Rever, you're missing the point. That is not Haru's thoughts. She is literally just saying whatever Morgana has to say. Morgana is literally telling Haru what to say. There's nothing of what Haru has said in this entire exchange has been her own words. It has all been stuff that Morgana has told her to say. Your warped idealism fueled by desperation is showing. You come as very forced, sweetie. Well, that's the thing, Carol. She's very forced because she still doesn't really understand how to do it. She still doesn't really understand how being a phantom thief works. So she is very much relying on Morgana to show her what she has to do and help and tell her what to say. Again, everything that she has just said is not her words. It is Morgana's words. Morgana is whispering into Haru's ear and telling her what to say. The fact that they are currently separated and her only source of reference are yeah, that's why she's beauty thief. That's why she's posing. That's why she's got her things, but she is also very heavily relying on Morgana to figure out what to say in some circumstances.
We will take the treasure.
And we're back to this.
You already said that.
Uh-huh.
We don't have time to chat.
I love it.
No point. It won't open.
Uh-huh.
Don't underestimate us.
Yes, we are not underestimating you. We are estimating.
Here they come.
We are very estimating you.
Snap out of it,
Posing
we
and
need to
vocabulary
go.
is part of Haru, just not that.
We'll meet
True.
up later at our usual spot.
No, she
Let's
is.
hurry.
You're right. She is a very smart individual, and like you're also saying, her source of reference is romance novels, so she has this flair.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
Okay.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Burglary?
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
What? Oh.
It's all because Little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
Actually, wait. What do you, Futaba? What do you mean most likely? What do you mean most likely? It very loudly in capital letters said biometric scan. What do you mean most likely? Whatever. Moving on.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct?
Wording of her
Do you
Persona
believe it's
Awakening
true?
is only one I had a bit trouble with properly translating
she
to
did
Polish.
look like
Oh,
one.
okay. Fair enough.
Did Mona betray us?
I don't think so. That's not quite. This isn't really a betrayal. This is just... As we've been talking about this whole time, he feels inadequate because he doesn't feel like he has a role here anymore. And... he doesn't feel like he has a role anymore. He wants to prove that he is still a viable Phantom Thief. So, I think at this point, it's less betrayal and more just like trying to build another team. Because he feels like this team is already... it's already built. It has everything it needs. According to Morgana, at least. Because you've got Makoto, which is a really good at taking charge and obviously Joker is the leader, but Makoto is better at leading, is what I'm trying to get at. So like, even though Joker is the de facto leader, Makoto is really good at issuing orders. Futaba is really good at navigation and information gathering. And then of course you've got the heavy hitters of Yusuke. You basically have Yusuke, Ryuji, and On all as very capable heavy hitters. So, and plus with Makoto being able to heal, again, what does Morgana provide other than his wind elements? So I understand where he's coming from there. So he's basically thinking like, okay, these guys are already fine, but I still want to do this. I still need to prove myself to this. So if I have no place in this team, I'll go make my own and go, I'll make a second team. As in, I could not do it on the fly, but needed to write it down. Okay. Biometric scan does not need to be from someone related. It can be set for whomever. That's what I was trying to say earlier, Carol. That's what I was trying to say. Is that the biometric scan, just because it worked for Haru, that doesn't mean that there's some genetic keyword here that it's like, oh, because she's related to Okumura, that automatically lets her in. No, that is not what's happening. You don't need to have Okumura's genetics in order to get in there. What the truth of the matter is Haru was allowed in. Haru was already allowed in. Her personal genetics are on file. That's why it works. It's not because she is Okumura's daughter. It's not because she's Okumura's daughter. It's because Okumura allowed her to come in. So she's on file. That's what it is. You're absolutely right, Carol. I had trouble explaining that for anyone who didn't understand. Like, again, it's not just because of. I've said it enough times. I'm done. I mean, Mona is a good Uber. Yes, but he doesn't like being considered an Uber. He doesn't want to be the escape. He doesn't want to be the escape driver. Is that the word in heists? The escape driver. what is the term for the driver? Like it's not just the oh my god, this is actually bothering me. The wheelman, thank you. The getaway driver, thank you. Getaway, that's the word I was looking for. Wheelman or getaway driver, thank you. He doesn't want to be the getaway driver.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Bingo.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where?
Dang, Ryuji, 4 for reals in one. We're picking up. I still remember before we took the long break, we went for entire streams without a single for real. We went for entire streams. Now we've got 4 in 1, although again, they're all Ryuji. They're all Ryuji, which kind of sucks.
At school, I think?
I think when we...
Wait, what?
I think when we get to Strikers, if I remember correctly, everyone has for real moments in Strikers. But yeah, I know that here in 5, he is like 90% of them.
But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
We saw her in Hawaii.
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all.
Yeah, a mask that covered this much of the face. Come on, you can tell. You can tell the rest of a face. Covering the eyes is not enough.
The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow.
All right,
if we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Sure, fine. You just can't place
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then.
Yeah,
It'd
don't
be
get me
best if
started
we
on
investigate
Superman.
how sudden mental
Don't get me
shutdowns are
started on
connected to them.
Superman.
We're gonna take them down.
Although, I guess, no, you know what? I guess I will do a quick rant on that. I guess I will do a quick rant about that because I actually saw an interesting post on that. I actually saw a very interesting post on that. And it showed that when Superman, objection, Makoto had trouble to recognize Anne when she got first. That is true, Carol, but here's where I'm gonna go with this. I'm circling back, and I'm actually willing to admit that they do need that extra info. Because I remember seeing this little infograph or something, or maybe it was a video, I can't remember, but it showcased the differences between Superman and Clark. And essentially what happens is when Clark assumes his alter ego, he kind of slouches a little bit. He lets himself run a little bit more slack. Obviously the hair's going to be a little bit different, but he carries himself in a very different manner. And when he's Superman, he's very, he stands upright. He has a very prominent pose. He has his chest out, spine up. He is very commanding. But when he's Clark, he's just kind of, a little bit more casual, like just a little less imposing, even though he's the same big guy. I mean, hell, we've seen plenty of cases in media of big guys who can actually be sweethearts underneath. Henry Cavill literally hanged on Town Square in Superman's shirt and nobody recognized him while Billboard showed up promos for the Superman movie. That's what I'm getting at here, Carol. That's what I'm getting at. It's the way that you carry yourself. And in some cases, yes, that is another good one. I have seen that too. That is a very real thing as well, where you see someone in a certain suit, a certain outfit, a certain look, and you recognize that. But you can have the exact same person make a few alterations, and not just alterations to their look, but again, alterations in how they present themselves. I think I remember seeing that video, Carol, and yeah, Henry Cavill, he was just hanging out at Town Square and asking people. Now, I assume if he had kind of tried to pose himself a little bit more, people would be a little bit more, maybe a little bit more skeptic and might be a little bit more willing to catch on. But obviously that is going to be a factor. But the other factor is that, yes, first impressions are big, and if you see someone with one outfit suddenly change to another outfit, chances are there's going to be a disconnect. So yeah, in that regard, especially considering the fact that Haru was wearing that outlandish outfit, very, very, very interesting outfit. The mask was a part of it. The hat was a part of it. All of that kind of, and then of course her mannerisms. Whereas the Haru we see, like if the Haru at school was anything like the Haru that we just saw, there would be no way of missing it. But obviously, Haru at school is very, very, very mild, very mute. She doesn't talk much. She tries to stay in the background a lot. Literally, I have pointed her out on no less than 5 different occasions in this playthrough alone, where we do not actively talk to her, but she is somewhere in the background. You know, walking to school or in the hallways, she's there. We just don't interact with her because she's very mild is not the word I'm looking for. Can also be why people don't always recognize. Yeah, exactly. People do look different without glasses if you usually see them in glasses. Exactly. No, absolutely. Have you ever played Injustice? If we can bring Injustice into this, I could give this a good input. Have you guys ever played Injustice? Because I'm assuming I'm the only active fighting game player. I know of Injustice. I know that because you got... Okay. Also, you got to remember, Gale, Injustice is not just a game anymore. Injustice is its own cinematic universe. They have made animated movies about the Injustice universe. They have made comics about the Injustice universe. It's not just the game. So, demure, inconspicuous, unassuming, anti-Ryuji. I like that one. Demure, I think was the word I was most looking for. She is very demure. And if you guys don't know what demure is, I guess it's kind of like an old-fashioned way to talk to say, like, very feminine. You know, this sort of notion of the woman who hangs in the background, who hangs to the side of the... It's close to meek, yes. Because it's not even like the woman who hangs at the side of their man. It's the woman who doesn't try to be the center of attention. The woman who is more willing to hang out in the side and be this wonderful piece of see, again, words are failing me today. I'm just gonna keep going because words are failing me. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on about Okumura. They've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Many employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. Coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming for us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. I mean, it is irresponsible to just hurry up. Just acting like spectators. Wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. See, and this is a big problem with social media in general. I was directly talking about that because the actual Injustice events happened in the games, and the comics are just to fill in, I'd say. I don't think there's an actual comics that cover the fall of the regime. I mean, if you're gonna call semantics into that, then fine. Yes, the games were the source of the universe, but that doesn't invalidate the other. That doesn't Okay, Gale, you've done this before, where you've had this mindset of if you're not following my exact process, it's like. Just because the Injustice games started that universe doesn't mean that has to be the only way to interact with them. there can be plenty of other ways that people have gotten into the Injustice universe other than the games. I just, again, I understand where you're coming from, but just because people don't play the Injustice game doesn't mean they don't automatically know nothing about the Injustice universe. I'm just saying that. Okay, maybe I misinterpreted, Gale, but I'm saying if you want to talk about Injustice, you can talk about Injustice. I don't think you have to worry too much about people not knowing what Injustice is, because, again, it has taken on another life. I think we both did, yeah. So, yeah, if you want to talk about Injustice in comparison to this whole notion of mistaken identities, of not being able to see one person, of seeing a person for their persona, yeah, please, by all means, connect it. I want to hear this connection. Also, hello, Indy. To be fair, inciting masses was possible far before social media. No. You are absolutely correct there, Carol. You are absolutely correct. The only point that I was going to make here is social media has made it to the point where a lot of people spectate. Inciting the masses is one thing, but there is a growing trend, and 2016's like. It was prevalent in 2016. I feel like it's just as prevalent, if not more so, now in 2024. There are a lot of cases where people on social media, they'll do shit like this, where they'll say like, hey, the people empowered me to do this, and they're wrong for not doing it, because they're spectating. They're spectating the thing. They don't care. They actually don't actually care. They just want to see the drama unfold. Hence the French Revolution, but obviously Reverie, it's much more easy. Yeah. But no, my thing is that, like, this is something I've, like, for example, something I've seen in social media a lot is people who will spout, they'll spout beliefs when it's convenient to them. Whether it's supporting the LGBTQ community, whether it's supporting Black Lives Matter, whether it's again, insert cause here. They'll harp about it online. They'll say how, oh, this is a terrible thing, or what's happening right now is a terrible thing, or you should totally support these people here. But they themselves aren't doing anything. They believe that their social media interactions are enough. They believe that if they say on social media that they support this cause or that cause, or they're against this or that cause, that's all they have to do. That they don't need to go grab a sign and go march in public because they're supporting via social media. That is what's being a spectator is. And don't get me wrong, I've done it too. It's kind of a Schrodinger's concept. I guess it kind of is. To a certain extent, but again, this is one thing that the social media generation has kind of gotten twisted, is this notion of this notion of spectating, of seeing an issue, posting a comment on it, and then, like, this is my bigger issue. This is why I call it spectating, because there will be a lot of people who will spectate on a certain thing, on a certain travesty, for that immediate clout, and then completely forget about it afterwards. A great thing for me, example, is like, as a gamer, I have a lot of hatred towards companies like Ubisoft, like Blizzard, like Rockstar, for their terrible crunch culture. When it comes to Ubisoft, for their sexual harassment that they were not alleged, they actually were proven to be engaging in sexual harassment in the workplace. I've seen a lot of bad shit from a lot of different companies, and guess what? I'm still mad about them because they haven't really changed. in a lot of cases, these companies have issued a quick apology, a verbal apology after the controversy. Didn't actually do any changes, saying just went online and went, we're sorry you guys found out about this. We feel terrible about it. Okay, bye. That's literally what some of these companies have done. They've gone, I'm sorry you guys found out. We're going to go back to doing it, though. And because they apologized and then maybe brought out a new game, a lot of the people who were previously mad about them suddenly stop being mad. This is what I mean by spectating. There's a lot of people who get angry about a thing only when it's popular. And then when it's no longer popular, they stop caring about it. So, like with this thing with Okumura, like, yeah, obviously, like you said, they're inciting the masses. They're making these people get mad about it. But the problem is, they're not doing anything about it. The people on social media aren't doing anything about it. They're just shouting into the void, saying this person is terrible and needs to be put to the stake or something. Found myself in those types of situations because, well, if you know, you know. I find that people try to rile up something immediately just to make themselves look good, and then leave those people who are still roused up over it. There you go. It's always a race to be first. Yeah. Sometimes talking about a thing lowers the proclivity about doing it. Exactly. When you talk in psychology, talking about doing a thing and doing it has certain overlap. Sometimes if you plan much for something or talk about something, you sometimes feel in a way as if you have done it. Exactly. And so that can be fine in some cases, but then in others, like I said, there can be people out there who have done absolutely terrible things, but then they apologize for it, or they turn around and do one good thing and it invalidates all of the bad. Or the other way around, they can be a genuinely good person. I've been seeing some of this stuff. They can be a genuinely good person, then they see one bad thing, and suddenly their reputation is ruined. I saw this recently with this one character, wrong word. I saw this one person on Twitter who apparently almost committed suicide after his OnlyFans stuff got exposed. I forget the dude's name. To be fair, I also saw the Dr. Disrespect stuff, and that's, again, I'm not gonna put my 2 cents on either of these. I'm just saying this is kind of what I'm talking about. Where
Yes, get on with it.
I will get on with it. I'm just pointing. I just wanted to point out this rant once and for all that this is something that the internet does. They get riled up about stuff, then they forget about it. So that's why the whole acting like spectators thing made me bring up the rant. All right, moving on. Could there have perhaps been a whistleblower?
Hi.
Got even more reason. Also, hi, Carol. Also, hi. It's because people like to forget and forgive for these companies because it can be... Exactly, it's convenience. It's convenience. Exactly, it's all about convenience. Moving on. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? That's another good question. We need to do something about Morgana. See y'all tomorrow. Alright. Also, that was an interesting way to say it. Wait. That's an interesting way that he said it. That is an interesting way for me. And now back to the dead principal. I've been modding Skyrim since my first... Ooh, what you trying to mod in? But, okay, I just want to point this out real quick and then I'll move right on. I think this is an interesting way to write this because in my brain, see y'all tomorrow. Well, that's how I hear it, is see y'all tomorrow, not see ya all tomorrow. So, like, for me, it'd be see y'all tomorrow. That would be how I would spell it. So, kind of interesting that Ryuji goes for kind of a different version. That's interesting. Graphic mod, nice. Like I said, when I saw that, it's like, because whenever I think of see y'all tomorrow, I don't know if this falls under the same category, but that what happened between Disney and Johnny Depp be a good example. See, and here's the thing, Buster. That probably is. Because I forgot what happened between Disney and Johnny Depp. There you go. That's actually a good example. What happened between Disney and Johnny Depp? I know we had Johnny Depp and his wife. I remember that controversy. What happened with Disney and Johnny Depp? Did I talk about my Minecraft server I'm trying to host? I don't know if you had. His English is trash and his Japanese is questionable at best. That is very fair, BG. That is very fair. Well, I know that he... Whoa, wait. The Amber Heard thing was Disney? Wait, what? That is translating his slang Japanese. That is true, too. Wait a minute. I thought the Amber Heard thing was just him and his wife. How does Disney play into that? How does Disney play into Amber Heard? They're getting sued. Apparently they're pretty shady. How they screwed their employees for the sake of profit. If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in. Okay. Like, I remember the whole Amber Heard trial. Oh, fired Depp because of it. Oh, right. Right, yeah, Disney's knee-jerk policies. Right. Yeah, a lot of... Yeah, I think that is related because we've seen Disney do that a lot lately. We've seen Disney do that a lot with people where they get into a bit of controversy. After Amber Heard sued him, Disney dropped him as Jack Sparrow, and after Amber Heard was proven to have abused him, Disney came back on their knees and he rejected the role. Okay, he rejected the role. Okay. At the very least, Disney came back. At the very least, Disney did turn back around and try to get him to come back. Out of his role as Grindelwald. Okay. But no, I do remember that Disney does have a bad habit of kind of like of just having that knee-jerk reaction of automatically firing anyone with a bit of controversy. Oh, it was a pissed off former employee. Okay, that's who it was. A lot of terrible rumors, including that they strong-armed their competitors in more ways than one. I just ate there yesterday. I really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird makes sense. Yeah, how the hell do you think food is made cheaply? I don't know how these people don't realize that. All right. Oh, would someone normally call themselves beauty thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. Yep. Still a weird thing to say even if you told her to. Plus they lied about her being able to use a persona. We don't know if that was indeed a lie though. We didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. She was bluffing and we know she was bluffing. That actually worries me more. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. An amateur would not have been able to open that gate. An amateur could have very easily opened that gate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Yusuke? What are you both talking about? An amateur could totally open that gate if they have prior permission. Alright, let's read the recap. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. We're diving deep into the world of Persona 5, where Makoto's face blindness and Clark Kent's incognito fails are hot topics. Gale's taking a breather from the DC Universe debate, while Indy mods Skyrim graphics. A wild Q-Fant escapes and Scrafty appears. Gotta catch 'em all with Pokecatch. Buster ponders the Johnny Depp Disney saga. Stay tuned for more tomorrow. Hashtag Budget Brigade Unites. What do you mean tomorrow? I'm going for at least another hour. Yeah, it's their child-friendly image. I don't think that one of their biggest faces being a spouse allegedly is good for that. Well, I understand why it's knee-jerk. But at the same time, we see this a lot lately. Like, What was Rick and Morty is a good one. I'm trying to remember if that one what the solution to that one was. Because I know they got rid of the original voice actor for that one, and then Disney also fired the same man from his role in Inside Out. What was the story on that one again? And I can't remember if that one got if that one was proven true or not. I know there was some controversy about him, but I can't remember what it was, and I can't remember if it was proven right or not. Yeah, they replaced him. I can't even remember the dude's name, so... Rick and Morty voice actor, voice change. Show was created Justin Roiland. Felony counts, 1 for domestic battery and 1 for false imprisonment. Yeah, I know it's still going, but... Okay, so it was Justin Roiland. Justin Roiland. I mean, did they ever find out if he was actually guilty? And they were dropped! And see, this again goes back to the whole social media in knee-jerk outrage, like all the stuff we were talking about. The charges were dropped, but Disney didn't go back to him. High on Life didn't go back. Like, again, this is what I don't understand. I understand if if the charges are proven to be true, fine. They deserve whatever fallout happens to them. And I'll say this across the board. As soon as it's proven true, you are free to judge, you are free to accuse, you are free to condemn. But until it is proven, it is I hate these sort of knee-jerk reactions, especially when it gets turned around and goes like, no. What was the evidence? Apparently, according to this article, the Orange County District's Attorney's Office has dismissed all charges against Justin Roiland. The decision was made as a result of having insufficient evidence to prove the case beyond a reasonable doubt. So, the case was dropped! Okay, but there you go, the wording. They couldn't find enough evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, so someone probably still suspects he had the felony charge or whatever. But again, that's always something that's going to bother me is, well, that's a whole other rant that I could give that I'm not gonna, but that's a whole other rant that I can give about how I'm sure there's always been this notion of people distrusting the legal system, since again you have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, and so there will always be someone who thinks that a verdict is incorrect. And Get Back on Track is that. I'm sorry, when did I put that on a limit? I don't remember making a limit for Get Back on Track. I don't remember that. Twitch, why did you limit that? I do not remember limiting that. Oh, it's on a 15-minute cooldown. There shouldn't be an out of stock. Need to level up to do the last quest, but there's nothing for me to do that doesn't take energy. I am sorry to hear that, Kara. Like I said, you just gotta wait until tomorrow, or you gotta pay for battery charges, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna say this really quickly, and then we'll get back onto this. The problem that I have is that there's a lot of people who just, they distrust the legal system. I feel like that distrust has grown over the years because of shit like this, where a case is dismissed. There's no way to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, but there will still be people who go, oh, well, no, he absolutely did this. Doesn't matter that there isn't evidence. It just, like, that bugs me. That will always bug me. It's like, I understand that there can be some corruption, but at the same time, you gotta give it a fair chance. Like, if you can't find enough evidence, you can't find enough evidence. Come on. In some cases, you just kind of gotta go, okay, if we can't find enough evidence, if there really isn't enough evidence, then I don't know. I feel like that's gonna insinuate things that I don't want insinuated. I'm just looking at it in terms of like Justin Roiland or some of the recent controversies where people lost everything, that every career choice that they had, they lost because of one action or one MJ's court case where he was ruled not guilty of all charges, and yet people still treat him like a villain. We rant, and I'm trying not to rant. I'm trying to get back into it. But it just, we started talking about court cases causing knee-jerk reactions of companies firing or you know, people losing their livelihoods because of a court case, and it's just like, I don't know. If you are proven guilty, you are proven guilty. There is nothing I can say past that. If you are proven guilty, you deserve every bit of judgment that you had for whatever you were accused of. But if they can't find the evidence, or you were proven innocent, yeah, no, that it's got to be turned around. So, moving on. Oh, here we go. Oh, God.
Man, this girl's hot! Aw, but she's younger than me.
By a year! Ryuji, wait, but she's younger than... Ryuji, you are a second year. If she's a first year, it's fine. Like, what does a 1 year difference mean at this point? Those people are stupid. How can you be so narrow-minded? Yeah, exactly. Well, like I said, there's always...
No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
And now she turns around and does that too. He's 17, which means she would be 16. It's like, remember, Japanese I'm pretty sure I don't know. Why don't you rant about DRC? Because we're not playing that right now, V. I would rant about it if I was actually playing it, but... No, I'm hoping to be able to get back to midweek mix-ups soon, V. If we can get back to midweek mix-ups, probably once we finish Elden Ring, I will try to get back to midweek mix-ups. That'll be one of the first games we play with midweek mix-up. Let's not even go into that discussion. That's a whole kettle of fish I do not want to touch. Midnight here and work tomorrow. I should try and get some shut-eye. No worries, BG. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. But again, as far as what you were saying before, BG, about MJ, yeah, see, there's, like, that's the thing that I will understand. There will always be people who believe without a shadow of a doubt that it should have been, that it should be this verdict instead of that verdict. There will always be people who think that in any case. Like, I'm sure there are people who still think Amber Heard did nothing wrong, if we're going to go back to the Johnny Depp thing. I'm sure there are people who to this day think Amber Heard did nothing wrong. But you gotta take what's, you know, you gotta take you gotta take the verdict that is given. And you at least have to put some, like, you gotta keep an open mind on that and go, okay, like, okay, certain person I may not have a lot of thing I may not like, but if they say that they're not bad, then fine. I'll just, I don't know. Probably his preference. Teens often think the dumb social rules. True, Carol, true. And maybe he likes older women. I don't know.
Why don't we take a break?
I mean,
it's no surprise our concentration is waning.
I mean, now that I think about it, he is constantly he is constantly Makoto's gopher. Like, I still love his showtime with Makoto. And Makoto is a year older, so you might be right, Kara. Ryuji might be the type of the person who needs an older woman to kind of rein him in, aka Makoto.
Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
In a single school? Hundreds? Well, yeah, I guess most high schools. I don't know, this high school just doesn't seem that big. This high school doesn't seem that big to me, but I could be, I'm probably wrong.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
Hold on. Just one second. I'm trying to remember here. Okay. What color would we call that? All right, let me ask you guys this. All right. I guess technically speaking, I guess what would you consider that hairstyle? I guess that's brown hair, right? I mean, she's not quite brunette. She's kind of a lighter brown. I assume. What would you guys call this? What would you guys call this hair color? I'm just work with me here. What would you guys call this? Strawberry blonde, even? Oh, okay. See, even more so then. Light brown or dirty blonde. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. In the Japanese school system, I want to say something like 90% of the student body has hair color that ranges from Makoto's to Joker's. We are talking brunette to black is your standard Japanese hair color. Now, obviously, genetic, there are going to be different mixes. There are going to be exceptions like you have on. But Ryuji is a good example of someone who obviously changes his hair color. His original hair color is supposed to be almost as black as Joker's. Haru's hair is a dirty blonde or strawberry blonde. How the hell are you not able to narrow that down? How are you not able to narrow that down amongst all the student body? Hell, you want to know some? Okay. You want to know? Okay, I'm zooming in. I'm zooming the hell in. Look at that picture. Look at that picture. They are literally looking on scores upon scores of brown-haired individuals in this book. This book doesn't even showcase a wider range of hair colors. This book is not showing a wider range of hair colors. Makoto said there are hundreds. How the hell have they not been able to narrow it down? I understand Haru was wearing a hat. You can't tell me you couldn't see the hair color. You're trying to match a hair color. Come on. No. Cancel. No. Undo. How are you not able to? Also, I do not believe Anne is American. I think Anne is actually, she is part Japanese, part, oh, what was her full nationality? I think they actually said that she's part European or something. Oh, where does it say? I actually can't remember. Because I think she lived in America for a while, but I think her mom is actually... Oh, god damn it, I can't remember. Moving on. She says she is... Okay, I thought that she had a different nationality. I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Moving on. Concept art for Haru and her sprites kind of differs in hair color. That is fair. That's why I was looking at it, and I was willing to argue a very light brown. That's why I was willing to argue a very light brown. But again, look at those portraits. Look at the yearbooks that they are looking at. I am seeing a slew of brown and black-haired individuals. Haru has a lighter hair color. You should be able to narrow that down. That is, if you want to say all Americans are British. Maybe I'm thinking of a different character then, who's blonde and blue-eyed, whose nationality is something else. Oh, hello! Oh, Kukio raiding with a party of 11. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Kuki. Oh, you were also playing Persona 5 Royal. You were probably making... I think without a doubt you were making a lot better progress than I was. But welcome in, Raiders. Oh, for those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are trying to make progress in Persona 5 Royal, but I keep stopping to rant about shit. I keep stopping to rant about shit. Let's learn a little bit about you, Kuki. What does Frosty Tools have to say about you? Kukio's the kind of streamer who'd blend into any squad, calling out orders in both English and Spanish. They're the radio operator of the gaming world, keeping it chill while diving into Persona 5 Royal mysteries. No recent broadcasts? Must have been on a covert op. Remember, in the streaming trenches, being a cat lady or VTuber doesn't matter. It's all about the W's and good vibes. Over and out. Don't think about doing better than you, but I'm trying. Nice to see you again. Yes, welcome in, Kuki. Thank you very much for the raid. I love Frosty Tools too. Welcome to the Persona 5 stream where we rant 80% of the game and play the game to the other 20%. There's a 2/3 Caucasian in the Persona timeline. That's probably where I'm thinking of then. But yes. So I don't know where you are currently, Kuki. I don't know where you are in Persona 5 Royal right now. We are trying to find Haru, and we just kind of brought up the rant that these four are having trouble sorting through the images of the students. And I know a little bit about Japanese schools, and one of the big things about Japanese schools is they have a very big thing on conformity. They make sure... You have played Persona 5, though? Okay, fair enough. Japanese schools tend to prefer conformity. If you have... a big thing is if you have a natural hair color that is different from the norm, some people will often be pushed into dyeing their hair darker. That's why it's considered a counterculture thing for Ryuji here to dye his hair blonde. I'm a nerd and a weeb. Yes, I am. I am a nerd and a weeb. I admit it. Hello, I am ZeroBudgetGamer, and I am a nerd and a weeb. But my problem is you can even see the portraits they're looking at. I am looking at 2 full pages of brown and black-haired individuals.
Yes, get on with it!
I will get on with it. My point is, Haru has lighter hair. She should not be this hard to find. So many
say
students.
That again.
This girl!
See?
Haru Okumura.
Right in between!
Okumura?
Right in between 2 dark-haired students. My point exactly.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
I didn't even want to bring up the fluffiness. Just the color
It would
alone.
also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
Oh my god.
Why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
Sounds like a testimony, honestly.
She may have
I'm a
already
nerd.
gone home for
Well,
the
I was
day,
trying
so
to
let's try
to
tomorrow.
approach it more like an AA meeting. I was trying to approach it like an AA meeting. Hi, I am here and I am this.
I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Come on, move.
Okay. I will embrace mime. I just want to point out, she's trying to move a cart with metal wheels with fertilizer on the dirt. If any of you guys have had to try to push a heavy cart over dirt, you will understand why she is struggling. That's all I'm gonna say. 5 minutes of mime, begin.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening? Would you happen to be interested in gardening? Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Oh no!
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Okay. Mime time is done. Mime time is done. Yeah, fuck you, Okumura. What else we got? We're comments on Mishima's website thanking us for resolving quests. Those quests were indeed resolved. We must be going to Mementos. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, why didn't that second oh no proc? Huh. Thinking of persuading Okumura at school, but she's been avoiding me, and rightfully so. But yeah, Carol, I think you got it in one. She's got a very big self-righteous streak going for her right now. Good plan. Good plan. Like a detective, I want to get home early. Oh god. I did add the mime option. The mime option exists. That'll depend on Mona. No, Carol is right. I've been doing way too many rants today. Method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Why don't we get this over with? Oh my god. Can we just kill Okumura? That's the whole problem, Gale. Why didn't I notice that something was bothering? Oh god, wait, there's actually... Were Morgana and his friend really the ones solving the quests? I'm so worried about Morgana I can't concentrate. Could I meet the two of them if I went to Mementos? Two get on with it two get on with it barely works, so I brought... It's fine. I'm sorry, Carol. I've been trying. We just keep coming back to frickin' rant subjects. There's too many things to talk about.
I can't believe it.
Okumura, isn't it a little strange that Okumura... He's been the top... Yeah, he's been the top vote for... He's been consistently the top vote for like a week now. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. That could be a reason. Bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. I mean, like all that stuff happening to his competitors. Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. We live in a world with phantom thieves, but he thinks that shit's a cult. Really?
Hi, everyone.
Oh no. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. What? It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you're able to speak Japanese wherever you went. Why you gotta qualify? Why you gotta qualify like that? Just because like if I go into Europe I can speak English in places doesn't mean it ain't a freaking vacation. I can go to the United Kingdoms. I can go to the UK and speak English just fine there. That's still leaving the country. Why is that a qualifier? The onion was not just a culinary staple in ancient Egypt. It was revered for its round shape symbolizing eternity, thus chosen the vegetable upon which one would place their right hand when taking an oath. That's an interesting bit of trivia. To be fair, part of people probably did vote for Okumura out of spite. You're probably right. Palace rulers are right to an extent. They do go overboard, and that is why they're wrong. True. Shop people will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things. I'm used to it, so I actually haggle with them in English. Show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins of the phrase, cat got your tongue? I'm guessing cats actually eating human tongues. But I can't remember where that's from. If that's from Egypt as well, I'm going to be very shocked. Please don't tell me this is please don't tell me this is an Egypt thing.
Good.
Oh my god! Frosty Tools giving us an Egypt trivia, going straight into another Egypt trivia. What is this universe? What is the universe I am currently living in? What? Okay, I also don't like the conversation that's going on right now between Carol and Gale. Tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirate's cat and nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. Oh my god. Actually, a lot of other expressions involve cats. Like raining cats and dogs. We are in the Egypt universe, I guess. I just... Frosty Tools, did you know which point we were in frickin' Persona? Is this AI smarter than I give it credit for? Relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Yeah. Like, I understand Frosty Tools has been getting context clues that we've been playing Persona. What is going on with you and Rever? I mean, you guys are meowing, so we've been having cats. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy how many people want us to change the heart of Okumura. He was doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. But I don't really feel like it. Why not? You're fine with just letting them down? We have to go... does anyone remember the... Yeah, I like... see, again, Ryuji just completely forgot what we were doing today. Think they're gonna show? Just have to wait until they do. It counts! It counts! And there we go, we're at 111 for the for real counter. It counts. If it's in text, even if it isn't voiced, if it's in text in the game, it counts.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
Because you're the one who instigated this shit.
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Oh boy. Why do I have a bad feeling? Nah,
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
What? Oh, yeah.
You guys are
For
seriously
eel?
slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us? Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best
The
if you don't accept them
7,140th
so
language of the
recklessly.
world. Emoji.
The police will
Exactly.
track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's why there's an emoji mode. That's why there is an emoji mode in Twitch too, for that very reason.
That's not what I intended.
Unfortunately, I don't know that language.
But that would be my fault.
I'm not very good with that language.
I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Eh?
Why are you apologizing?
Yeah, but what?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking
We
them.
got to go back to hieroglyphics. There you go. More
Will you
Egypt.
Please put what happened behind
More
us?
Egypt.
So I'm
She's
the
not
one
called
you're
Brain
here
Thief.
for?
True.
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
No, wait. Yeah, yes, you're vital to our team. Please come back.
Really?
Fuck!
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
I will fucking duct tape your
Leon.
I will duct tape your mouth shut.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
The world IRL is also Egypt,
Ryuji
yeah.
didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... It was my bad too.
I will duct...
I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
God damn, Ryuji, I'm gonna...
What a douche.
Thank you, Futaba.
On setup was completely ruined.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
No, just to Ryuji. Everyone else loves you. Please. Stop blaming Ryuji for all of this. We love you, Morgana. Please. Let me duct tape Ryuji's mouth shut. It'll make the world a better place.
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief.
God damn it.
If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
Thank you, Ryuji. You fucked it up again.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine,
Are you
we'll do this.
Are you seriously this conceited?
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
And
all right.
Guess who's leaving my team for the rest of this palace? Guess who's leaving my team after this?
Piece of cake.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. We are facing a car here. Does not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot. Yeah.
Okay.
Dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him into one. They should have Benny Hill music theme. It should have a Persona themed Benny Hill theme, yes. Those buffs though? Which buffs? What buff can Ryuji give? I mean, I guess he does have the attack up buff, but I can buff. I can do that just fine. Oh my god. Sound like he was still okay. Not yet. I'm not high. I think later he can. I think he can later, bro, but not for a while. Yeah, I can't remember what level he gets at. How many times have Ryuji's fucked up? Yeah, he is. He has fucked up. He has fucked up a few times already.
Huh?
That didn't sound good. What did you hit? What did you hit?
Hey!
No, he is definitely in my final team too. He is in my final team too, but at least for Okumura, I'm gonna have Haru in the team. I'm gonna have the Haru.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
I'm going to.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Yeah, no, my team is going to be Makoto, Ann, and Haru, so it's gonna be the Harum. Mataru Kaja or the Charge All skill? I forget.
Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Oh, fuck your pride.
What's that over there?
And that's... Huh? What is that? A diversion! Come on.
Shoot.
Come on, Morgana.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
I would always get an F on...
those two.
I am good with the skills right up until you start doing the... Right up until... Well, I can do the elements. I cannot do the statuses. I cannot do the status effects or the buffs.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
I believe that is the way back up,
Her
so
lack
yes.
of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Freaking Morgana, freaking you! You're the one who instigated this shit. Final team is Mona, Akechi, and either KS or Haru. Okay.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted?
I meant specifically statuses. I think I
Of
can figure out
course it
Agni.
was.
Yeah. Charge all is royal
You
only,
made me
third
look
awakening.
everywhere for you.
God, this fucker. And here we go.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
Wow, instant jealousy.
I would never do such a thing.
Instant jealous. Wow.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
The fuck? I hate
Can't
this.
you do that for me?
I hate this guy.
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Oh. Yeah, no, you need... I don't know what his name is. I don't care.
I am useless.
His name is dead.
Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
No, his name is dead for kicking
Will you
a cat.
shut up, you stupid cat! Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Ryuji, shut up. Once told me the world was gonna roll me. I'm sorry.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
No, none of this seems right.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend?
I avoid that by calling her
Sorry about the
Cutsumi.
disturbance.
Ah.
It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
Grown-ass man, yes.
Dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Fine. How about I put my
Are you
fist in
okay?
yours so you really won't forget?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
God, I hate this guy.
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though.
Oh no, I
Shouldn't you
would
talk to your
not
parents
be
about
I'd not be that surprised. I still
I think
hate.
it'd be useless.
It's not that I'm surprised. It's I am pissed. I hate people like that. I hate people like that, and I wish I could. Probably pin. I severely hope I know. You know what I mean by KS, because if I'm more specific, it'll be spoilers. No, I know. I know, but it's fine.
I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
All to join the political sphere.
It seems she has her reasons.
All to join the political sphere. I fucking hate this.
Apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
How dare you kid the cat? Okay, Ketchy, come here. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely a sturdy cat to be able to get kicked like that and still be up and about. But that is still.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Like I said, for some reason, he assumes he was no longer needed in this team, so I guess he wanted to try to make a new one. I don't get it.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
God, Morgana.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it
4
to
minutes
expand
worth
my
of
own
content on
horizons.
this scene alone, yeah.
No need to tiptoe around the situation.
Oh, Morgana.
We're splitting up.
No, we're not. No, we are not.
You should stop lying.
Thank you,
Do you
Haru.
remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
God.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona,
Someone needs to...
I
Yeah,
understood
Ryuji's
it
gotta
all.
apologize
Doing
first.
this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was
I
such
do
a
too.
fool.
I love cats and
tied down by
dogs,
vague
but-
notions and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore.
Good girl.
I can't stand that creep.
Good girl.
That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
I'm more of a dog person.
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
I like
But
both.
wasn't making
I
any
still love
progress
both.
on finding out what I am or
Because
why I
both
was
have their
born.
both have their
Morgana.
good and bad points.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
There we go.
That was refreshingly honest.
Yes.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think?
Agreed.
Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well...
I've only respected one dog, my own.
I'm sorry I worried you guys.
Well, fair enough, fair enough.
This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
I expect great things.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
Morgana's bond is growing. Nice. Getting better.
All right.
Oh wait, crap, that's right. If I use Haru...
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
Ah, fuck, that's right. If I use Haru, then she doesn't have any confidant boosts. Ah, that's right.
That's right. Encounter.
Huh? Wait.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up.
I must go as well.
Damn.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
There we go. I was about to say, it'd probably be better if she stayed with
See you all
Futaba.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
I can only imagine.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
Fuck you, Morgana. Fuck you. Oh, man.
Hey!
Might not be easy for her to relax right now, but I hope this will at least cheer her up a bit. Man.
Nice.
I'll be cracking the whip again to teach you how to make infiltration tools.
Hey!
Alright. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. I am a cat person and a cat person. My body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand. Is Morgana really that heavy? I have no idea how heavy. Well, no, cats... I think at most, cats are like 20 pounds if they're a decent weight.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
The way he phrases that. Yes, Sojiro, I'm in the harem route. I understand, but come on. Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
20 pound? No?
What's
okay.
up? You seem happy.
Lighter? Okay.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
Sojiro knows what's up.
I'll
Oh,
go
yeah.
home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right.
Gotta get
Can we
that.
exchange contact info?
There we go. 10 to 12 would be a big cat?
Will
Okay.
you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
Maybe he's
You
as
belong
heavy as he
here.
was when he was
Don't you,
human.
Mona-chan?
If that was the case, then that would be like I don't know
Well,
how Joker would be able
yeah.
to sleep. But yeah, if it's only 10 to 12 pounds, that's not that bad. And here we go.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Fuck you.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
Wow.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Wow. He's basically telling his daughter to go fuck a man so that he can become a politician. Wow. Wow. You deserve what's coming to you.
Not only do you come home late, you even
that's
stayed
exactly
out
what it is.
overnight without permission.
Oh, that's exactly what it
I thought I
is.
had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me.
Wow.
Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
This is a person that did not deserve to have children.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
This is... I'm glad Akechi stepped in, same. No, it goes a step beyond that, Carol. What Okumura just insinuated is that before they are married, what he just insinuated with that conversation is Haru is going to have to go live with the fiancé before they are married. And then he wants her to show her sincerity. Oh, I understand she's sold out, but what I'm saying here is, at least with an arranged marriage, you can kind of have some control over the situation. Like, yes, you're married to this person, but you can kind of choose what you're going to do after that. If you're together, it's fine. I mean, yeah, there is going to be that assumption of nightly activities, but there's no guarantee that it has to happen. What Okumura is basically saying is, before they get married, they have to seal the deal. In order for things to go forward for him. That is what I am interpreting by him telling Haru to show her sincerity to him. It's not just living with him, she has to basically... Yeah, no, that's... That goes a step beyond, I believe, an arranged marriage. Nobody wants to back out after we come this far, right? Highly likely he has some involvements. Can't just let that slide. Our fans are really... Ryuji, you did not need to bring that part up. If we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. She said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Sounded serious. Continue this at LeBlanc.
Haru? What could be wrong?
Oh,
I wonder why
we're
she
about
wants
to
to
see.
talk to us.
Oh, we're about to see. Yep. We're going to be taking our first steps into the palace today, that's for sure. What are they doing? Hurry up and take them down. Phantom Thieves wouldn't let us down, would they? They'll definitely do it. I want to watch the guilt eat him away. That's... Like I said, this is what I'm talking about with the whole spectator thing. They just want to see the show. No one cares to actually try to participate in any of this. They just want to...
It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th.
It's about 3 weeks.
That means our deadline is the 10th.
Yeah, about 3 weeks.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father.
Plus, I don't know exactly how much happiness she can have with that fucking fiancé.
And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate.
Oh.
I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
Now, see, I think it would be kind of cool if, this isn't to rant, this is just a thought for a game element concept that I think would have been interesting. So, I've talked many times how if you keep up with the news posts on the TV, you'd see all this stuff about Okumura. how Okumura would constantly get brought up, how his competitors would constantly be brought up. I think it would have been interesting if the Phantom Aficionado website had been an actual mechanic in the game. Like, instead of Mishima having to constantly tell you, hey, I found this thing on the website, if you could actually go onto the website and see them yourselves, see the news posts change day to day. I think it would have added a very interesting element to the game, because you would have seen all of these requests that we basically couldn't take. And then you would be able to see Haru's request the day that she's talking. Right? I think that would have been really kind of neat, because we know it's constantly moving in the background, but we never get to actually see it outside of key story moments. I think that would be very fascinating if they actually... If they had actually had time to implement the website. Now I want to read a fanfic in which Sugimura is not a complete douche and reacts on the first contact because he is also pressured to shoulder his dad's legacy and has anger, disillusion, cynicism issues due to his upbringing. But actually he's not a complete jerk. He probably isn't a complete jerk. You're probably right. There is that pressure. Again, a privileged individual does not automatically mean spoiled. Sugimura was definitely in a privileged situation with his family and everything, but that very likely could have put a lot of extra pressure on him, in the same sense that Haru is under a lot of pressure. But whereas Haru kind of internalized it and kind of tried to be better for it, yeah, Sugimura became a complete fucking douche as a result. So again, privilege does not automatically equal spoiled. Haru is a great example of that. But yeah, I think Sugimura is just spoiled.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Yep.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourself.
Oh god, how low is Haru's... How low is Haru's level gonna be?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
As evidenced by cutscene with Haru and later
Weak?
info, yeah.
Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Don't be.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
God, again with this shit.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Yeah, they're...
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Yeah. Why did he sound so uncertain of that? I felt a little weird.
I can't forgive them.
Haru's his daughter. You can't just treat her like something he owns. No, absolutely not.
Nice.
Okay, do we have... No. One more day of... Unless... Oh, wait, we can do shit. We can do shit. Okay. Oh, let's see. What can I buy here? There, just buy everything. Buy everything. Get my... Spent a total of 85,500 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now Dark. You can purchase all of our Dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. I miss this guy's theme. Do you play any instrument? I do not. I dabbled with the piano when I was younger. We still have that excuse me. Swallowed a little bit of my own. Try to swallow my own sweat, my own saliva there for a second. I used to dabble in the piano. We still have that piano, but I have not played it in many years. Let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with Persona 5 strats and spell names. Mataru Kaja versus all-out charge debate is real. ZeroBudgetGamer shout out to the lurkers, and QOTD fans hit just as Gale drops some team-building secrets. Meanwhile, the community's divided on the cat versus dog front, and there's some serious feels over Haru's tough situation. Plus, Pelipper played hard to get in chat. No catches today. Alright, you know what?
Oh, you want to do it?
We haven't done any training in a while. Why not?
Yes!
Let's take... How many moist proteins do we have? Yeah, let's take a moist. I don't know how many imported proteins I have. But I'll probably...
Let's carry out our plan.
I'll probably burn out the imported proteins once we're later in the game. Always had a piano in the house, but I never got into it. Just Dad and Mom played. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, see, that's kind of the ironic thing. That's right. We're not at the point. We're not at the point where he has a solid base. He's still struggling.
Nice going.
But no, it's funny. The piano in our house is largely decorative. We have not played it.
All right.
Almost ever.
All right.
Well then.
All right. Alright, is it time? This one's important. This post is made by someone with ties to banks. Target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. Organized crime? Even the police are having trouble catching him, keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. Man of 100 faces. He's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the budgeteers.
Oh!
Okay, but aren't we going... We should send it soon. If Haru sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. Okay, I'm just like, why am I having an option today? No, yes, Palace. Yes, obviously Palace.
Nice.
Like, who would I even be able to hang out with today? Can't hang out with Futaba. I can somehow hang out with Yusuke. I want to play string stuff like a guitar or cello. Ooh, fun. Alright, fair enough. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself? Hey, we meeting up? Meet up? Let's do it. Let's do it, baby.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Hey, it's theirs.
On. Perfect timing.
Oh, it's theirs.
What do you mean?
Okay, we got their showtime.
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights.
But we
instead
don't have
of merely
those.
doing away with our enemies each time.
I understand. You might be able to find a good one at a secondhand store. You might be able to find a cheap guitar somewhere. I don't know.
And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, all right?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, she sounded down for it.
It sounds awesome.
Hey there, Jordy. It's going pretty well. How about you?
Doing this beforehand?
Oh,
we're finally making some progress today, so I hope you're having a good day, though.
I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well.
What?
I truly hope the star will grant us this.
Oh, I was about to say. What are you talking about? What are you talking about with this shit? All right. On and Yusuke Showtime has been unlocked. Ah, thank God. I guess we'll hold a meeting first? I guess?
Damn it.
It's not just workers. Akuma is treating his own daughter like an object. Haru will be taken away on October 11th.
Let's start the strategy meeting.
So much we don't know. What do we want to do about the shadows? It'd be real bad. All fighting relatively well, our team is steadily getting
That's it for
stronger.
that meeting.
What, am I supposed to view requests? Oh, yeah, that is what I'm supposed to. Again, it's been so long since I've had access to this.
Listen up.
Malicious cheating gamer, been cheating at the arcade. It's been nothing but an annoyance.
Okay.
Very well.
Human incarnation who borrows money, changes his name to even that surgery. Best to be helped cheat.
I'm on board. Yep.
Alright. So we got the 2. But I know that winners don't use cheats. That one we're gonna have to... We have to encounter it first, then we can, How's Persona been going? It's been going. One thing that's always kind of frustrating about Persona is... It's frustrating but fun for me is that there's always so many different things about the game that I can rant about. Either talking about little elements, unique elements that might go unnoticed from people who aren't weebs. Because I know a lot of stuff about Japanese. I know a fair bit about Japanese culture because of how much anime I consume. And so I've brought up a couple of things here and there. But then you have stuff like we'll start talking about subjects like this whole thing with Okumura, how social media in this world is just they're spectating, they're making comments but not really doing anything about it. We ranted about that for a while. Basically, this game puts me into a ranting mood. There's so many elements that I can talk about. There's so many things that I can talk about that unfortunately it means we make almost no progress in the game. Case in point, I started 4 hours ago on the 12th. I started on the 12th. It took us 4 hours to get a week in game. I'm yes. Terrible.
Let us go.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I want to at least get, at the barest of minimums, I want to get Haru's Persona. At the barest of minimums.
Do you have a minute?
We didn't have any problems last time. Let's head there first.
Let's go. You need to
Where's
work
my...
hard today.
There we go.
Do you need something?
Okay, first things first. Give me Lucifer, because I'm afraid it's been so long that I may lose Lucifer if I don't grab him today.
There you are, inmate.
Our
master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
I thought, wait, what?
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves
Wait, what?
undergoing the same ordeal in other
I thought I
worlds.
didn't get this until
It's
the
a special
end of
fusion
Okumura.
called public execution. This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another phantom thieves group and fuse them for your own usage.
Yeah, I
We've
know
heard
about
that
this
there
thing.
are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
I don't want to do this.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate.
All right. I'll use
The
it.
development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
I mean, I get one a day anyway. I may as well see what I can get from some of these. Talk to Igor.
You sir.
I'll take care of them.
All right. Reclaim.
You want to release it?
Get my boy
Looks a
Lucy
little
back.
stronger. You want to let it out?
All right, what do we get? No dizzy. No, thank you. No, thank you. This is already good enough. Oh, do I want to train him back up?
Make a choice,
No,
inmate.
I'll wait. Wait.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Should I do public execution during a... I should do that during an alarm, shouldn't I?
To a world beyond this one.
Choose one of your pose, then choose the personas that can't throw out the rest of the same as regular guillotine. You gain through the skill. Yeah, I should probably wait until I'm... Hey there, doofus.
Finished for now?
How you doing?
Done already? What?
Yeah, let's go back.
No slacking off.
Yeah, welcome in, doofus. We finally got to Okumura's. Alright. Is she in the team yet? No. We are still waiting to get her. I can fight too. Let's show him. Yeah, when we get your persona, once we get your persona, we will put you in the team. I promise. Thank you for logging in.
I can feel it. Show me your true
Whoop, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. It's because I was mid-sprint. Since explosions don't work in space, that means fire doesn't work. Okay. So no using fire skills, no using. I mean, I can even go one step further and say no using on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Techno Palace, which actually in Royal has an easily missable missile granted. Right.
Now's our fire's not gonna work.
Hey, look at that. Fire won't work.
It's time.
Do I have? Wait a minute.
You're mine.
Screw it. I have the SP.
Boom! Joker, that was
I forgot I
awesome.
could do that. What kind of goods you got?
Oh, some rare loot.
Physical ointments?
Oh, shit.
Ah! He said for real! That ain't enough for real. Wait a minute. He said for real. The enemy said for real. How did I have to keep up with that. The enemy said for real. Wait, will he say it again?
Oh, shit.
He says it again. All right, I'm counting it.
Not bad.
I'm counting it. All right, there we go. Now it's done.
Be careful.
Oh, why use? Because. Let me see what I've got. What have I got? Medium physical, it's one foe. Do I have anything that hits everyone? Yeah, Lucy's gonna. No, that's gonna murder. Do I have? Okay, here's why. Here's why.
Firing.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Yeah. So, yeah. Now I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Yeah, I'm kind of overpowered, Carol. Unfortunately, I'm high enough level that hitting them with their weaknesses actually means that they.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, so that's why I use the tendrils.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
Now if I do this.
Sometimes you just want to explode. No time to waste. Just like I thought.
I mean, I'll show that one off too, but my point is they're all pretty damn strong.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Piece of cake.
Show me your true form.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Dude, that was a Pokemon. Alright.
Surprise attack successful. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Okay. Nuke or Psy. Alright. So here, I'll even show this. So
I'm fired up.
I don't want to do.
Look like you're ready to rule.
But I don't want to do that.
Let's go.
I don't want to do
Make
that.
way for the fist of the Phantom.
But I don't want to skip it. I don't want to. Dang it.
All yours.
Joker used gun. It's super effective against Staryu.
If I need it. I love that reference.
I love that reference.
Gunshots won't work. So try something else.
Do I have? Freeze, ice, air, stun, shock.
Hey, any advice here?
Okay, here we go. Nuke damage.
I'm using it. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
No. I want money, but I want the money option to be red.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just trying to showcase that my team is kind of jacked. Looks like a hamburger bun. We are dealing with Big Bang Burger here. Sure, it'll become clear as we proceed. I'm sorry. Wait a minute, Futaba. Come on. Yes, it looks like a burger, but come on. You should know science fiction. You should see it. You should recognize a UFO when you see it. Come on. You should be able to recognize a UFO. Authenticating. Access granted. Useless now that we got his actual family on our side. And yep, cutscene.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first
Futaba,
met.
your persona
Was
is
that an act
exactly.
to you know,
Exactly.
the beauty thingy.
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Like Carol said.
Is that a joke?
Haru loves her rom-coms.
Moron. Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great.
And this is where
they always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy.
And this is why she and On. I'm
wanted to
surprised
be
she and
just
On
like that.
aren't better friends.
Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point.
Yeah.
It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Absolutely. One common joke I have about Shadow Okumura is that he's a sellout Twitch streamer, to which one of his redeems is marry my teenage daughter. Oy. Don't make me say it? What? Why would I not want to say that? Of course it's fine having someone.
What are you doing here?
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Okay. Refresh my memory, everyone. Is this just a Star Wars reference, or is this also referencing other shows? Because, I mean, I feel like it's a bit forced to even call it a Star Wars reference. I feel like this is another sci-fi series that I don't know. I do not know much science fiction. I just know that the blue skin, Star Wars plus Spaceballs, okay. Because it's the blue skin that's got me. Because it's not, he's not really Darth Vader. He's like something else. So I guess it is Spaceballs too.
This is insane on so many levels.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into
He
the
talks.
palace
He does
too?
talk funny with it.
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier?
Yeah, notice the little black shit coming off of his feet? Yeah, that's kind of a dead giveaway.
You mean about the cognition
Mars
thing?
attacks? That could be, that's probably a bit of a reference too.
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Yeah, because...
Are those the rumored phantom thieves?
Because, I mean, obviously, like, basically Okumura's palace is just sci-fi the reference. You know, it's literally everything, every kind of sci-fi reference you could probably throw at. I mean, we had the Daleks, we have this. The robots kind of give off, I guess, just general sci-fi robots? I don't know.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody.
He sounds so quiet.
Very well, join me.
He sounds very quiet for some
Why
reason.
do you only ever think about gains and losses?
I think if he held the top of
company
Esokumura's
has a bad
helmet and just
reputation.
shook it around and hit his head back and
you
forth.
treat people like they're
That sounds
tools.
like fun. I want to try. I would love to try
You
that.
must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment often losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just stepping
Yeah, I was about to say, he really does deserve what he gets.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover?
And even though that's not...
I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you.
Yeah, she's getting a little...
This is not what we discussed. Father,
getting a little too into
you want
this.
me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter.
Doesn't even have a name in his mind, yeah.
You've had from the very beginning.
Because he didn't care about it.
Even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Yeah, because clearly Okumura doesn't care about who this man is, just what he can do for him. Here we go.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school villain's what it's around.
So vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that.
She has to awaken to her real power. That's all.
And here it is.
How dare you?
I love the spotlight.
I see you finally made up your mind.
I love how Milady puts a spotlight on her.
Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze. I can finally display my true strength. I am thou, thou art I. Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal.
I love that. I love that so much.
Dear father, I am no longer your subservient puppet.
Then so be it.
I love that reveal of the cannons. I love the reveal of the cannons. It's so good.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. You should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride.
One thing I legit said for Shadow Kumura's boss fight is I put in my PTO request last week. You're gonna accept it whether you like it or not. There you go.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose. So this is Haru's true power.
To be fair, his fight in Royal is corporate
All right,
bullshit,
let's do
just a
this.
different flavor of it.
Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Also, guns don't count either. Well, that's fine. I can still inflict psychic damage. No guns, no fire. All right.
Melody! Okay, you knocked one down.
All right, what are these?
Vicious. We should go
Oh no! They are weak to fire, you bastard. Okay, no. All right, I'll figure something else out.
Oh no! Vicious. We should go
I still haven't used ice or wind on them before. Ice or wind. Is this? No, that's. Here we go.
You're mine.
Hey, they were weak to that. Would you even talk? Hey, you're rich. Show me the money. You think you can make friends with anyone?
Talk right now.
That's fine. I just wanted to see if he'd give me money. Nerfing Haru in her own palace. Hey, enjoy the lurk, V. Enjoy. There we go. That's not a bad amount of money.
I give.
Heat up. Restores 5 HP each turn during an ambush. Yeah, but how often am I actually going to be in an ambush? Because that's if I'm being ambushed. No. No. Okay. Yeah, it's just for this palace. It's just for the rest of the stream. We're going to go a little bit further, but...
I did it! I did it, Mono-chan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
I thought ban was for Impal. Well, remember, it's just for the rest of the stream.
He disappeared! Is that okay?
You guys are free to put those same restrictions in tomorrow, because we'll be right back to this tomorrow, but we're only going to go for maybe another 10-20 minutes.
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
Yeah, but she hasn't encountered
What's the point
this
if
yet.
she doesn't get it?
Yeah, but guys, she hasn't had to kill a human cognition yet. She has only been killing the shadows. Or what the hell are those? What the hell are they called? What are the enemies called again? Are they called shadows, or what are the generic enemies called? That's all she's killed. She hasn't killed a cognition yet. She still needs to learn this stuff.
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Oh, I love this.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new
Oh,
teammate?
I thought she was gonna say
Good
that's
to
a
have
shame.
ya.
She already has a code name.
You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law.
Persona headcanon, whenever Joker goes to hang out with social links, Morgana hangs out with
There you
Haru.
have
There you go. There you
As long
go.
as she's into it.
Oh, wow.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
I do
It
too.
conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Which I think is still ironic that she calls herself Noir. We have 4 characters in this group that are wearing all black outfits. Yet she is one of the lightest colored characters in the group so far. Like, at least even On's red is a little bit darker compared to her purples and pinks. So I find it interesting that she calls herself, that she chooses Noir as her codename.
Thank you.
I still like
Don't
it,
let
though.
your guard down, Noir.
I'm not saying
Our
it's a
trip
bad
through the
codename,
palace
I'm just
doesn't end
commenting
until
on
we
it.
steal the treasure after all.
Back for another
Yes,
round,
sir.
finish the entire of Hawaii, and when he runs
Someone's
away,
talking all big
we
again.
still have 4 more chapters. Okay. The Kick and rank 7. Okay. Alright, so... I am gonna let this influence me, though. Here's the thing. Oh my god, she's 36. Oh my god, she's only level 36. Okay. I am gonna let this influence myself, though. So, no fire. I am gonna keep that. This is gonna be my party, and I did say before, Ryuji's not in this team for now. Ryuji doesn't get to be in this team because he was being mean. So, it's gonna be Yusuke, Makoto, and Haru going forward. Equip. Haru needs the... where is it? The Seed... No, not C's armband. Team Glasses. She needs the Team Glasses in order to level up. Alright, Slack King has been caught. Nice. Alright, so let's get... Let's see if we can't get to the first... At least the first.
Whoa, look at that!
Mm-hmm. Ads are showing Hulu a
I
lot.
can smell the
Interesting.
treasure over in that direction.
That's probably because you've been
probably in
watching
that
a lot of
building.
anime lately.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being.
First time I saw
Let's
Joker
go.
posing in the menus, I literally almost fainted. Really? Yep. What's this way? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attacks? They're weak. But physical attacks won't help you.
Psycho or new? Psycho or new? Like, watch, this is gonna... Hey, it didn't kill him.
Cool.
Imagine a shadow done dressing up as... Yeah. Alright, 5,049. You can do better than that.
Not bad.
Thank you. The kick is in the kick he got from Haru's fiance. I'm not joking, that's where I got that. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, God.
Her attacks won't connect. Out of our way.
Well, let's see what happens. God.
Persona!
Ufula? Hey, we froze. And he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. If we all had palaces or shadows, yeah, and I told you I had no idea what mine would be.
Okay.
Yeah, do you not remember me making Lucifer?
I can still...
Okay, so we gotta... Door no open. Probably need to look for a server if we want to break through. Yeah, we made Lucifer a while ago. Yeah, we made it as a part of the 666 follower celebration.
See it.
Exactly. For all these machines before, I am missing some dialogue here. Wait for it. Actually, no. Just
show me your true form.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. So we've had Lucy. So yeah, Lucy's on the team.
Don't rush this.
Don't want this or don't want the other thing? Yeah, let's do the other thing. We also played on that same stream. We finished Dragon's Dogma. Like, completely finished. We went into the DLC area. We defeated Daemon, or whatever the heck his name was. Daimon. So we made a demon in this game, then we slew a demon in Dragon's Dogma, then went on to defeat God himself and finish the game. What kind of goods you got?
Well, could be useful.
Revival? Revival bead could be? Revival bead very useful. But no one came. It's Undertale. Alright, let's see. Does this kill you? Yeah, that kills you.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, that kills you.
Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
Okay.
Now wait, was there another...
Let's go, Joker.
No, there wasn't. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. There we go.
Well...
We'll see. Oh, we'll see. Hey, we found our... Wait, hold on, hold on. Couldn't catch that. You shouldn't be angry because I got you a job. Something about useless peons. These are all very long. These are all incredibly long. No time to waste, get to work. Man, I wish I could change the... Yeah, I really wish I could adjust the volume. I really wish I could adjust volume levels because I want to hear what he's saying, because I've tried to do that with every will see, but I can't change the volume here. I have no idea.
There's our first will
What
seed.
happened?
Let's
What
keep it
happened
up.
with Dragon's Dogma 2? I heard it was an awful launch, but I don't know why. If memory serves, Gale, if memory serves, the entire problem with the problem that Dragon's Dogma 2 had was the fact that it basically... Is that Yaldabaoth or am I high? You're high. Are you talking about the voices we were hearing? Are you talking about the voices we were hearing next to the will seed? Because the voices you hear, that is the voices you hear next to will seeds are all the palace owner's voice. It's just the palace owner. It's their deeper thoughts. Oh, thank you, Shoddy. I will have to listen to that. I will have to check that. I will have to check that one later because I'm kind of curious. Because yeah, the wills. That's an extra element to their backstory. Can you help us out here, Oracle? We find a security server on the. Okay, so I can't unlock any of this. Or can I unlock this at least? Yeah, we got it. So I gotta go all the way back then? You gotta be kidding. Okay, so Dragon's Dogma. Also, Doofus, that is cool that it's Persona 4's birthday. That is really cool.
It appears that you can use your grappling hook here.
So Dragon's Dogma's bad release, it basically came down to... Oh, terminal.
Really?
Okay. I knew there was another prompt. I knew there was another prompt somewhere. 3 more areas, the barracks, the factory, and the airlock. Factory?
Yeah.
Found one other interesting file. Project Escape to Utopia. Looks like whatever they're making for it is ginormous. This factory can't just be broken. Why does he think the political world is Utopia? That is... Oh, wait, I know Utopia. I know what he's talking about with Utopia. He's talking about Shido. Because if he enters the political world, he can be a part of Shido's great escape plan. Last letter on the English lexicon isn't working on my keyboard. Very funny to say. Interesting. Alright, Dragon's Dogma. The problem that Dragon's Dogma had is the fact that... Do I want to go this way or do I want to go the other way? I think I want to go the other way. The problem that Dragon's Dogma had was that it launched with very bad optimization, Gale. Like, the PC version, as an example, I bought this PC about 9 months ago. I bought it about 9 months ago. I have, I think it's a 6GB graphics card.
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
My graphics card is a 6GB something or other. The specs are, you can read the specs down below.
They wouldn't.
That barely hits the minimum requirements for the game. So apparently going one step further, also apparently apparently the first...
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
The first safe room is right here. We went the opposite direction. Oops. All right, so we'll let's go hit up the fusion alarm. See if I get something special.
Do you need something?
We are in the palace, so we have that. But I wanna go in here and I wanna see if we get... I don't know if fusion alarm does something different. Yeah, it's a... So I don't know how old that particular graphics card is, but it's an 8GB graphics card, and I think
with all your body and soul.
Oh no, that's right. 8GB was considered the mate. Yeah.
Time, inmate.
And so apparently, if you try to play the game on PlayStation, for example, there were apparently moments if you tried to play it on PlayStation or Xbox where so many things would be happening on screen that the entire game would just shudder. Like, it would not be able to function. What was Komoku? Okay, what can we make? Ooh. I can make Magatsu Izanagi? Okay. What if I use this one? Athena. But I already have Athena. Ho ho! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. This has merit. Guys, what do I make? What do I make? Do I make Ishtar, Fafnir, or Siegfried? Which one do I make? Oh my god, I can make any of these. I can make any of these. Please, give me a choice. Give me a choice.
You okay with this?
So we have... Oh, no, that's the result. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at this the other way around. Why is it flipped around? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on.
I see. This is certainly a powerful
Oh, you son of a bitch. It's flipped around. The far right is the network option. This is the result. Oh, that's... Okay, so we gotta... Ooh, what's Loa?
Pretty strong one.
I can make a tattoo. Okay. Alright. No. No. What if... Ooh. Okay, no, but I would lose my... I'd lose my Orpheus. I'd lose my Orpheus to get Athena Picaro.
Persona.
What's Wapo? Okay, so we get Magatsu, Izu. So I'll flip back over here.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That's a pretty strong one.
Yeah.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Ganesha.
That's a pretty strong one.
Barong.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Scotty is good?
That's a pretty strong one.
I don't know if I've gotten Scotty yet. Alright, I'll debate Scotty. If I use Athena...
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Ooh, wait a minute. I have not gotten Okuni Nushi yet. Okay. And I think I... Oh, that's right. I only summoned Athena because I needed a chariot. Okay.
Pretty strong one.
You know what? This gets me a new character. This gets me a new persona. I think I'm gonna do Okuni Nushi.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
That's fine. I can pay that. I can pay that. Let's do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's Psychic Bloodline. Oh. Okay. This is a lot of interesting stuff. Heavy physical damage. I guess Dream Needle. Increases defense for all allies. I guess I'll get myself charge. And I guess Dorman Rush. I don't know. Let's see what we get.
Be reborn.
Be reborn. I don't think it matters. I don't think if I... Alright. But yeah, so essentially when it came to Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah, the optimization was absolute garbage. There were some other issues with the game itself. I think I heard something along the lines of like there was some controversy over like in-game mechanics. Oh yeah, it was the fact that NPCs couldn't come back to life or something. Something like that. I forget the specifics, but yeah. I still want to play it though because there was some positive stuff too. Do it. Cyodyne and Deadly Fury. Alright. Severe physical damage. Medium physical damage to all foes. I'm gonna get rid of Dream Needle. Side Break. Okay. Increases attack. Yeah, let's get rid of wait. Medium physical damage to 1... Yeah, we'll get rid of Myriad Slashes. And Evade Nuke. Do I want Evade Nuke? Yeah, I can get rid of Dorman Rush. Oh, wait, I didn't get anything... Well,
wisely.
That's kind of frustrating. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating.
I see. This
Okay.
is certainly a powerful persona.
Huh.
Done already?
I mean, I guess?
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual.
Oh, wait, I know what I can
There
do.
is an alarm in effect.
Always
Itemize.
strive for more.
Ooh, what's this?
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Evade Curse Hot. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might want one of these.
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Wait. How expensive would this be to resummon?
You're stopping?
Justine, this
Hold on,
one's
I want to
all
make sure he's
registration,
registered. Okay, I think he's registered.
You wish to register it to the
I will
compendium?
re-register this one. Okay.
Alarm time.
This
How much you want to bet this is gonna fail?
This will be its new form.
Let's see what happens.
You shall be reborn.
It's gonna fail. It's gonna fail. Yep, it failed. Gotta love failing. I know I figured it's the ultimate weapon, but what the voice are in initial development of Vanilla, a mechanic which is code was reminiscent of Will Seeds which trigger flashbacks relating to the past. The only ones left intact are Kamoshida, Madarame, and Okumura. Okay. What do I get? You know what? I'll take it. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. But all right, that was
Let's do it.
there was my attempts. But all right, with that, we are gonna call it here. We are going to call it here. Trying to think here. All right, let's get into here. Yes, Shoddy. Yes, it is. It's almost 5 o'clock my time. This is a good spot. I think this is a good spot to stop for today. We will pick this, but don't worry. We are going right back into this tomorrow. We're going to go through Okumura's Palace. We're probably going to finish. We're probably going to get through all of Okumura's Palace tomorrow. I won't be surprised. There's not going to be enough dialogue to really delay us or anything, so I think it'll work out. For now, though, we are going to raid out. Who do we have that is on? We have Jordy is on. He's playing more Kingdom Hearts. Anyone else on? We have got Ratha playing Last Epoch, Floofy playing Saints Row, Sunny playing Pal World. Oh, do we want to...
I've got an idea!
Oh, okay. Okay, Gale, you want to lead the raid? All right, go ahead. Which is ironic considering who the Justice Arcana is in P5R. Fair enough. Who do you get the second one from? Oh, yeah. No, thank you very much, Shoddy. Yes, tomorrow we will definitely be continuing. We will definitely probably clear through all of it. Ethereal Gen. Okay, let's see. Let me bring up Ethereal Gen. Just so that I'm on their channel. Salt and Sanctuary, huh? Okay. Absolutely. Let's go. We will be rating Ethereal Gen. They're playing Salt and Sanctuary. Let's see. Ethereal Gen playing Salt and Sanctuary. So potentially the finale, too. All right. No backseating, so be wary about that, y'all. Don't backseat if you guys know the game. So let us raid. All right, let's get the raid messages going. Top one is for the followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow the prices increase for subscriptions. God damn it, Twitch. That's right. I almost forgot about that. But yeah, tomorrow the price goes up. So I hope you guys... I totally understand if you guys don't want to pay it. Yeah, it's going to go up in a lot of different countries. It's not everywhere, but it's some countries. So I totally understand if you guys don't want to subscribe because of the price increase. I totally get it. There are other ways that you guys can support me. I do have a tip page. I do have a throne. So again, you guys don't have to subscribe if you want to support. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Persona, and then Friday we will be starting the stream early to play Final Fantasy 16. So, with that said, you guys, thank you very much for being here through all of the rants. I hope to see you all again soon, and as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.